Hello, hello. Mic check. I hope that the audio is good. I'll be sure to ask this once again. But otherwise, I think we should be good to start. Give it just a minute before we officially get in. I've got my coffee, my water. Monster ready to go. All right. So, oh, hello there. Thank you, Angel. So, we are going to get things started here in just a moment. Have a nice Saturday challenge stream. So I'm excited about just hanging out and doing some gaming. So today we are doing the 3-day all the things run, which means getting pretty much all of the things possible. I have here set up above my head, as you can see, some icons, and I will be getting everything that you see above. So that's pretty much all of the main items, all of the songs, all of the masks, in addition, all of the fairy rewards too in a 3-day cycle. So that's going to be really fun. And I've been routing this for a while. Slowly improving, each time I do a challenge run, which I've been doing these for a couple of months now. So I'm very excited for today's run. If done correctly, there will be very, very little time left over. So it's going to be very intense. So I'm very, very excited to get this started. So let's see. Just want to make sure. Does audio sound okay? I hope so. I'll ask again later when there's maybe more people coming in, but hopefully everything looks and sounds good. But we are going to get this started, and I'm going to explain the run as we go. Again, at the bottom you can see it says all the things percent, because that is what this is. Now, this isn't like a normal speed run. There's no timer running or anything like that. The speed run is in of itself just trying to complete the challenge, because we only have 3 days. There's not a lot of time, and we're going to try to get all of the things possible. One thing to note, there's not going to be any glitches. So no like ISG or bomb hovers or skipping entire segments. We're going to be doing this completely glitchless. Now, that being said, there are going to be some tricks and techniques, but none of these tricks or techniques are going to be really big, and that is correct. So we are not going back in time. We are going to beat this entire thing without using the Song of Time. And that's half true, because we're going to play the Song of Time backwards, which actually slows down time. So we're going to start this run off. So right now, we just started. We have the Sword and Shield. We start with that. We have our Deku, and I'll be marking these, as you can see, as we go on. And we just now learned the Song of Healing and the Song of Time. Now, with all of those things together, that is enough to start the run. Essentially 100% complete. The only thing we're not going to be getting, because there is not enough time, are the heart pieces. There is like some, I don't know, some absurd number of heart pieces. 4 times, what, probably like 12, however that is, maybe around 52, I think, heart pieces. But we're not going to be grabbing those. We're going to be grabbing pretty much everything else. And in addition to all of that, we're also going to be doing the Anju and Kafei quest, because, of course, you get the couples mask from that and a whole bunch of other masks as well. There's actually, like, the Keaton mask. There's the postman mask. There's a whole bunch of stuff involved in that quest line, so it makes sense to do. And throughout the 3-day cycle, we'll be, like, taking some time out to make sure we can go see that quest, which is such a cool quest. I love it. It's going to be really cool to watch. But here we are, getting choked by the mask salesman. Yeah, this is going to be cool. Oh, what's up, Sealan? Yeah, I am very excited. Now, there's a good chance we could fail. And if we fail, we'll just start again. I've done other 3-day challenge runs where I failed once, twice, maybe even 3 times. And this run is going to be extremely tight. And I do mean extremely tight. There's going to be very little room for error. So, I might not be able to do it today, but I'm going to be doing attempts until I finally do it, because I've done practice runs, and I've been able to do this with practice runs, but I wanted to capture this on stream as well. So So here we get the story of Majora. Majora, of course, the spirit that was trapped inside of the mask by the Ancient Ones. And of course, we know that poor Skull Kid gets the mask and is slowly turned from being a mischievous little Skull Kid into a dark deity. Yeah, the mask is the cursed mask. The spirit of Majora is actually living inside of the mask, and that is what takes over Skull Kid. So I wouldn't think it'd be incorrect to call Skull Kid just Majora by the end of the cycle, because it's truly controlling him. And then he disposes of Skull Kid and goes on and absorbs a moon. But that's neither here or there. All right, first thing we're gonna do is Tattle's gonna start talking to us, and before anything, we need to do two things. First thing, we're gonna play our song. And I'm going to explain a little bit about this run. So you can see we didn't start at the beginning. In the beginning, there's a cutscene where you're walking through a forest, but we didn't do that. So the first thing we're going to do is play the Song of Time in reverse. And this is going to be essential. In the original N64 version, this song slows time a tremendous deal. I think it's like a third or something. It's a whole bunch. And this is going to allow us to do the run. Without this song, completely impossible. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to smack this owl. And we're going to go run to the bank. And you might be thinking, the bank? How can you go to the bank? Well, in the beginning, there's a 3-day cycle. And you have to play as Skull Kid, and there's nothing you can do, and you can't leave Clocktown. So in that time, we just collected some money, and this is the only thing that we have, is we have these 200 rupees. And this is going to be important because we need to do a lot of shopping. All right, and I have my notes here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go buy some bombs. Oh, okay. Sometimes pressing the B button can exit you out of conversations in a different way that A does. It's very interesting. Oh. Another thing, I am playing on a GameCube controller for the Switch. Usually I actually play on the Switch. This is going to be very interesting. All right, here we go. Again, I pressed the B button. It's beautiful. Okay. We're going to buy some nuts. And it may sound strange, but we're going to buy a couple of sticks. You might be thinking, you know, why do I need sticks? Well, there's two reasons. One, sticks are an incredible damage source. Another reason is it can actually be used to light fires, which we're going to be doing a lot of. Okay, next thing we need to do is do some equipment. This is all we'll need. Now you're going to see some interesting movement choices. You might have seen backwalking in, certain runs, whether it be Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, and there will be some backwalking, but a lot of this is actually going to be Deku spinning. Because Deku spinning is going to allow us to collect some extra rupees. And that's something that's going to be big in this run, because we need a lot of money. We need at least 1,000 rupees altogether as we go through. In addition to the 200 that we have. There's a ton of rupees. Yeah. I'll be here all day. For the next, who knows, nine or so hours? I will be here doing this. So here we are at our first cutscene. By the way, fun fact, you can attack this image of Majora and 3 rupees pop out. It's cool. So this is something really interesting. Aside from the run, I think it's cool that in this cutscene, we see that Skull Kid meets Tattle and I'm blanking on the other one. the two fairies, and they meet here in Termina. But then they somehow find a way to the Kokiri Forest in Hyrule. So they actually, like, go from one dimension to the other. And it's in Hyrule that they somehow encounter Link, because Link wasn't in Termina. At least that's what it appears like in the opening cutscene. So, very interesting to note that. Welcome. Grab a monster. Grab a snack. Grab some coffee. Whatever. I have everything ready to go. I also have my water. I should drink some water. Okay, so we bought bombs, we bought Deku Nuts, we bought sticks, and now we're heading to the Lost Woods. The first day of the 3-day challenge is very, very precise. There's a very specific order of things you have to do. And you might say that day one, specifically the daytime of day one, is the most important part of the entire run. Because what we need to do is get Epona. That is the entire purpose of day one. In order to beat this game without glitches, you need Epona, because she jumps over fences. You can only get Epona on day one. And if you think about the amount of things you have to do for Epona, there's a lot. So we're going to need to focus here. So we're going to hit these bushes, see if we can get a couple of rupees. Cool. Alright, we're in the southern swamp. Now, the first thing we're going to be doing here is actually collecting our first bottle. And the bottle will become pre-filled with red potion, which we'll be getting rid of immediately. We have our Deku hopping here. Deku hopping looks easy, if done well, but it can be so nerve-wracking to do those Deku hops, because goodness forbid that you don't make a lily pad. Well, then Deku just falls straight into the water and you reset back on land, not a lily pad. Here we are in the Woods of Mystery, and there is a certain cycle you can take every day, and typically you would need to follow that monkey, but, you know, since we already know which way we have to go in the woods, that's just the way that we'll go. Because it is always the same on each day. Alright. So we'll speak to the hag. So she's looking for something that gives her energy, which we do not possess. But we know that our sister does. So we're going to go take a visit here to the potion shop. And again, all this is very standard. Fun fact, you can climb the back of this ladder, and when you get to the top, nothing happens. Okay, cool. So we speak with the sister's hag. Hag's sister. Okay. Now, I have, like, certain times in my notes where I want to be at certain places at certain times. I'm going to try to get to the entrance of Deku Palace at around 8 a.m., just to give you an idea. So I'm always looking at this clock in the bottom, always making sure that I'm at certain places at certain times, because if I'm not, the whole run's over. There's very, very, very little leeway. It's cool. I'm going to enjoy myself. Okay. Switch over to Link. Okay. Okay, cool. Just reminding myself of the buttons. Okay, here we go. Red potion. So I wonder what kind of damage Skull Kid can really do, because if Skull Kid has taken down these hags, these are some powerful hags, you know, and this is like pre-day one. Like, the Skull Kid's already incredibly powerful with the Majora's Mask. Alright, so we saved the hag. We're gonna leave, and we have monkeys. The monkeys are like, wow, you're cool. I'm like, thanks. So we're going to swap immediately to Deku. So hold on. First things first, I'm going to mark that we have our potion. That's a bottle of milk. I'll just mark that one. Oh, we have magic. Got to make sure I mark everything. Okay. Oh yeah, we have music. We're going to be getting everything. This is going to be very fun. And if I miss anything on the tracker, please let me know. Okay, you see those Deku hops? They were not the best, but they weren't terrible. Yes, there are skulltulas. There are 60 skulltulas, 30 in each house. So those are going to fly by, and those are probably one of my favorite parts of the entire run. They just feel really fun. All right, pictograph box. Yeah, they are alternate, but they can still fly around. But yeah, maybe their magic isn't necessarily in fire and ice. Maybe they became like herbalists and do potions. Obviously, one does do potions. The other one runs a boat cruise. So, like, imagine if, like, you're an all-powerful witch and you're like, I'm going to do boat cruises. It's like, whatever floats your boat. Introvert crit plus. He definitely gets crit plus bonus. Majora is a critical enemy. I would love to see a Majora versus Ganondorf fight. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I wouldn't know who would win, especially when he went Wrath of Majora. Oof, that'd be fun. Okay. Okay, so we made it here at around 7:55. That's great. So again, we're about 5 minutes ahead of schedule. So I'm always going to be looking at the schedule. Now, while we're here, we're going to go buy some beans. Oh, after immediately running in and not looking, because I'm looking at notes. Okay. So we need to get into the palace. All right, and this is the worst. These guards can just do whatever they want. So, okay. All right, please move. I'm waiting for this bottom one to move. No, okay, okay. Good, good. Please move. Good. All right, that was actually really good. I am shocked. There have been times where I would wait for like an hour. Okay, okay, okay. This is not good. This is not good. Please move. No. I don't want to risk it. And of course he doesn't move. That's what I mean. It's better to be patient and take the safe opening because you never know. All right, so we need to grab some water here. And while we're here, we're going to be grabbing some beans. We need a lot of beans. Shockingly, beans are a hot commodity. Usually I like to have 120 rupees right here. I'm actually a little low, 113. I don't know where I'm missing beans. I think I missed a couple of fibers. Sometimes grass pops a couple of fibers. That's the blue rupee. Looks like I didn't get a couple of them, so. But it's all right. We'll make up money in the run. There is plenty of time. Yeah, honestly, he really did. No, we are not getting hearts. That is a heart for double defense. That's the one thing we are not getting, is hearts. Hold on, I have 5. I think I have like a description somewhere. You can see, I think, all the items that I will be collecting. But again, they should be up here as well. So, but not all the hearts, unfortunately. Okay, so we have the beans, we have the water. Let me mark beans. Okay. All right, now let's get caught. Good. That was a quick catch. Sometimes he turns immediately and you can't get caught. All right. So we are going to go plant our first bean. Oh, after reading. It's important to know where you're going. Now, luckily, like I said, this isn't like a speed run. This is a race against the in-game clock. And there are benefits to that. Of course, you know, I can spend as much time as I want on a pause screen. or reading a sign. Like that doesn't slow me down or hurt me. Otherwise, when I am playing the game, I have to be moving as fast as possible. Okay. Take my time here. There's a really fast cycle you can get with all these, but I've only been able to get it a couple of times, and it's just not worth it for how much time you save. So, again, it's a little better to take it nice and slow here. I mean, keep it going, find the right cycles for the moving platforms, but I don't need to be going at Mach speed right now, which is nice. Yeah, Ganondorf at the start of a OOT, he's not really that strong. He is incredibly powerful, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't know if he would be a match for Skull Kid with the help of Majora's Mask. Yeah. I feel like all heart containers is a run in and of itself, and you can't even get all heart containers in a single 3-day cycle. For example, you need the all-night mask in order to listen to Granny. All-night mask is obtained on the 3rd night, and Granny is only listenable on the 1st and 2nd. So you can't get a couple of heart pieces already just because you get certain things too late. Oh, yeah. No, see, Ganon versus Majora's Wrath, that would be fun. Okay, now, so we're going to speak to our little monkey friend. And we're going to get our first major song. Let me just review my items. Okay, here we go. So this is the first of many songs. Again, there are a total of 10 songs, as you can see. We will be grabbing all of them. We will need all of them. So that's going to be very useful. And this first song has a couple of uses. It's one of the few songs which actually does multiple things, which is kind of cool. It can wake a skeleton from the grave, and it can also open up a temple, which most of these temple songs open up the temple. Oh my goodness. Ganondorf wearing Majora's Mask would... world ending. Like, Goku needs to watch out if that happens. That's universe ending. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to think about it. Okay. Now we're coming to the first of many sections called the danger zones. This is the first danger zone. And a danger zone is a place where you can lose a lot of time, and it's just terrible. It is just horrid, and it's because of these dragonflies right here, which are quite frankly the worst enemy in any game ever. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You see, I was waiting for them. You can like actually kill them if they appear atop of you as you come out of the flower. There we go. There's one. Okay. Oh, okay, that's just a taste of what's to come, because there are far worse ones coming up, and we're not even done with them yet. Alright, Song of Soaring. Get. And this is arguably the most important song that we have. Of course, we use the reverse song of time to slow things down, but this is just as helpful, and we're going to be using it all the time. This is our teleport, and we're going to be using this to get from place to place in order to save a ton of time. Even small distances, like if we're just walking across Clocktown, it's worth it to play the song, save a minute or two. It really is going to help. Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness gracious. That is scary. Alright, you're right. He might be weakened. Sometimes, when you don't know where your landing platform is, and you're just Deku hopping, it's pretty dangerous. Okay. So we're going to quickly get up here. 2 magic snot bubbles each will destroy these guys. 1 spin can take out these scrubs. Oh, there's a stick there. That would have been nice to pick up. It's always good to have an extra stick, but we should have an extra stick right now. Okay, and land. Okay, cool. So we're going to Woodfall, and makes sense. You would think we're going to Woodfall. That's the first thing you do. Okay, I have everything I need. And we're going here for one very specific reason, and that's to get the bow. We're actually not even going to beat the temple. We're going to run straight in, grab the bow, and leave. And the reason is again, day 1 is dedicated to getting Epona. Everything that we do from here on out is only to grab Epona. And to get Epona, you don't need to beat the first temple, but you do need the bow. So, as crazy as it sounds, we're going to run in, grab the bow, and just get out. So, you might be thinking, is it faster to try to grab some fairies on our way? And sometimes it is, sometimes it's not, but without the addition of the Great Fairy Mask, we're not going to be collecting a lot of fairies in our first time either. So we're going to be making multiple trips to every temple. So you might think that's slow, but again, certain things need to happen on certain days, and there's just no way around that. So we're going to run, or fly rather, to this Deku Flower. And we're going to rush straight into this temple. Watch out for these skulltulas. They are insane. And we are going to rush straight over here. Interesting, sometimes Deku can jump off of ledges. He doesn't always, but he can sometimes. I think it's based on speed and certain ledge height. And the first thing we're going to do is run in here and grab a key. Yeah, Deku hopping does suck. Okay, so we got our key. Just gonna hop across these, play it nice and safe. And to get around this puzzle, we're just gonna pull this first. And we can actually take advantage of the fact that we can Deku hop and just Deku hop right over to this torch. Take off our mask. I noticed there's some moths here. The moths are terrible. So we need to do this quickly, because the moths are chasing us. And the reason moths are so bad, it's not just the fact that they deal a little bit of damage. Big deal. The dangerous part... hold on, actually. If you put your stick back in the torch, it will relight, make it last for a little bit longer. It's the fact that moths can hit you out of the air, and I've seen it happen, and it is terrible. Oh god. Don't mind me. Okay, we just managed to save our stick. It was actually burning away, but I think I just was able to save it, which is nice. Okay, now in here we need to do another stick puzzle. And we will be back again in a lot of these rooms. We just don't have the time right now to mess around. This is the most dangerous room in the game. This is where the run ends, if anywhere. So let me just focus. Okay, hold on. Alright, that's that. It was always gonna end there. It was always gonna end there. Alright, so that's our first reset. Alright, just reset everything. I actually have this song. And I have Deku Mask. Yeah. If you have been here for my other runs, that is where it ends, is that room. It's always that room. I saw my opportunity. I should have gone fast, but I was trying to be safe. LR and RL to rewind? No. No, didn't quite work. Yeah, the dragonflies are terrible. There is not enough time to be hit by those, because falling down, climbing back up, it's just terrible. I've been doing this thing where I try to hit them with a snot bubble before I actually fly off. And sometimes that hits them, but sometimes it doesn't. And it's just one of those parts of the runs that just gets me. But don't worry, we're going to be here all day. And luckily, that is the biggest run killer. There's two parts of this run that are dangerous. That is one of them. The other one is at the final 5 hours. So that's going to be fun. In the final 5 hours of this run, we have to go to Dampe. And Dampe has a digging minigame that's just completely terrible. Yes, the 3-day challenge is possible. I actually did do the 3-day challenge. It is completely possible without glitches too. And I've done it a couple of times with different parameters, but today is the culmination of the ultimate 3-day challenge. Again, we're going to be grabbing all the items that you see above, which is most of the main items. The only things we won't be grabbing are the heart pieces. Aside from that, every main item that you can collect on the screen is going to be obtained. I didn't include things like quest items because you have them, then you lose them. They only help you to grab these other main items anyway. So, in addition to that, I will be grabbing all of the fairies in every temple, and then I will be grabbing all the rewards and then beating the game. So, there are some asterisk moments of this run. You'll notice I say get all masks. You might be thinking, you can't get all the masks. Technically, you're right. But we're going to make a concession to that, and I'm going to show you how we're going to do that and how we're going to grab all the masks. So, this is something I've been cooking up for a while. Here we go. Round 2. It's actually very fortunate. The most dangerous part of this whole run is right in the beginning. Like it's the first 6 hours. Like, thank goodness it's that early. All right, so we already played the song that slows down time. And the first thing we're going to be doing, if you recall, is activating the stone owl. after getting the stone owl, we are going to do a little bit of shopping. Now, in the prologue, as I stated before, that's the first 3 days where you just have to play. Time is weird. You're stuck as Deku. You can't leave. We collected 200 rupees. So that's what we're using for this run, and that's all we have. Okay. And the first thing we're going to be doing, like I said, is some shopping. We're going to be grabbing these bombs. This man with the head tattoo and arm tattoos is truly remarkable. Notice his mother isn't here. We're going to grab the bomb bag for 50 rupees. Currently, his mother is somewhere in the north by the Gorons performing a deal for some bombs. I wonder where. Probably with a Deku Scrub up there. Okay. The next thing we're going to be doing is grabbing some other items. I love that the Deku Nut is literally light flashing in a nut. In addition to that, we're going to be grabbing some sticks. Now, you might be thinking, why are we buying these things? Can't you just kill enemies? Well, yeah, we can kill enemies. But that takes time. Buying from a shop takes no time because we're not actually running the day cycle. So that actually saves just a little bit of time. But that's totally worthwhile for us. I like to jump. When you're in the air, you're at max speed. If you're going max speed during the jump. Careful not to talk to anyone. Oh, yeah. It might be some of the other ones that you can actually do the time rewind. No, I don't think that you can see her up there, but it'd be cool if you could. All right, again, for a lot of movement, you're going to see some back walking. That's like a trick, not really a glitch. But what I'm going to be doing is doing a lot of Deku spinning. And the reason is I want to be collecting rupees as I slay grass. There was a 5er and a bomb that I just missed. We want to collect the 5ers as much as we can, but there's not much you can really do. Remember to stay hydrated. Oh yeah, so we click the bomb bag. Wait, that's the wallet. Where is bombs? Bombs. There we go. We got bombs. Yes, today my drink of choice is Monster. It is Zero Ultra. And yes, this VOD will be staying up for the channel. I'll edit it to make sure that I probably only keep the run. Unless something really cool happens, I'll just edit it to only include the run, and I'll make some chapters and timestamps. Yeah, so bomb bags. We have the bomb bags there. We won't be getting the upgrades. If there's time, we can maybe grab the upgrades. That wasn't really a part of the run, but we will be upgrading the sword all the way. If there's time. There will be no time. Is it any good? I like it. It's the zero sugar. I would say it's more drinkable than regular Monster. There's no sugar, 10 calories. It's probably still terrible for your body, but there's no sugar and 10 calories, so there's at least that. Yes, this was inspired by Run Lola Run, or as the Germans might say, Lola Rent. Rent. I don't know. There's two ends. That is a great movie. I actually watched it on my flight to Germany a couple months ago, which was kind of funny. There was like some German guy next to me, and he's looking. He's like, "Run, Lola, run!" You know. It's like, what? Let me watch my movie. It was actually really good. All right. But speaking of Run, Lola, Run, Spin Deku Spin. So that's what we're going to be using. Cutscene skips are considered a glitch. They wouldn't really help that much with this type of run, because we aren't bound by real time. We're bound by in-game time. So again, if I'm talking to an NPC, if I'm shopping, if I'm in a menu, if I accidentally talk to a sign, that doesn't waste time. The in-game clock is our biggest foe in this run, and that is what we are running against. So I don't have timestamps posted. I have it in my notes, and maybe that'd be something cool to do for another run. But just know that I want to get into the Deku Palace by 8 a.m. That is my goal. That is my first timed goal. Right now it's nearly 7, and again, we are doing what we did before, and that's grab a bottle. Our first of 6 bottles. An absurd amount of bottles. Why do we need so many bottles? Please be a 5er. There was the 5er! Okay, sometimes that bush is a 5, and I missed it, and I am going to, say some nasty words to this hag. I'm gonna be like, you get a potion. Yes, I was flying to Munich, and he was this German man on the plane making fun of me for watching my film. I was jamming to it. Made in 2000s. It had like that rough techno kind of style. Okay, cool. I love her little flower cup. I wonder what kind of tea she drinks. I bet it's delicious. It looks green. Just give her the just give her the monster. She's gonna be like, I'm so powerful. Okay. It's cool. We actually don't need to equip items prior to trading them, which is like a nice convenience they added to Majora's Mask. In Ocarina of Time, you need to have the item pre-equipped, and you had to be careful not to accidentally use it. All right, let's see if we can grab that 5er again. I swear that bush just has like a higher chance of dropping a bloopy. All right, give me the 5. No. I'm pretty sure that she won't speak to Deku. Don't know why. Hello. Yeah. The other witch is definitely drinking a green tea. It's some sort of magical green tea. Which would make sense. They're magical. They need magic. Green is magic. Okay. Alright, so now we're in here. We're going to swap to Deku. And the monkeys are impressed with us. They went like, wow, no one's ever made it through that maze. We think you're special. So we're going to help these monkeys by saving the Deku Princess. But, you know, at our leisure. We have other things we need to do. Wow, these Deku Hops. Deku Hops are the most dangerous thing in the game. Again, if you mess up a Deku Hop, it will spawn you back on land, even if that was like 10 Deku Flowers ago. Alright, we got our next item, the pictograph. This will not be coming in handy. The only thing you can really use it for is like a heart piece and a fish, so... Yeah, this run is just the whole point of the game is wrong. Okay, fun fact, and this is interesting. I have the Majora's Mask manga. I just got this recently, and in the manga, it appears that Link goes through the entire manga only playing the song once, where he does the whole thing in a 3-day cycle. Interesting to note. Very interesting to note. So, I don't know what to think about that. Maybe the 3-day cycle was intended all along. Yeah? Dude, I love this. it is so cool. And before I continue on, there is an amazing chapter at the end, which is not canon, but I love the idea behind it. It is really fun. Okay. So again, I want to be here before 8 a.m. and we are there at around 7:55 again, which is perfect. We're going to be swapping over to Deku. All right, let's see how good Deku guard luck is this time. We need to focus. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Is it? Oh my god, it was amazing. Okay, it went from bad to great. Let's see how it is here. I can't see him. Oh my god. The fastest Deku guards I think I've ever had. That was serene. Wow. Yeah, the manga does touch a lot of the darker parts. It has some extra parts, and it includes some very dark parts. And I was very shocked by that. It also includes the entire Anju and Kafei quest. That is not overlooked. It is incredibly important. And there's some interesting moments in there about Kafei. I was thinking about covering it in a couple of videos, talking about some of those things, because it is interesting. I know. I just saw that name. Okay, let me... So we need 6 beans. It's very important to have 6 beans. We have 64 coins, obviously, because this is Nintendo 64. It is highly necessary that that happened. All right, let's get captured. Perfect. All right, time to be Deku. And we're going to be doing some farming here in a second. All right, very careful. Place the bean first, then the water. It doesn't work the other way around. Trust me, I know. A reading would be cool. I think I can get the pages online, and if so, that would be really cool to do. Okay, we need to focus for this. Cool, fantastic. All right, let him shoot. Fly. We're gonna catch this and go. Fly. Okay, and again, we can take this a little bit slower. Take this at a leisurely, safe, yet quick pace. Again, we're waiting on this cycle. There is a platform that's moving well beyond sight, so we need to wait here for just a moment. We'll go now. It makes this flight very easy, and then you can see that platform is coming down now. Catching it before it goes up is absurd. And again, we don't need to save that much time. So again, we can take it a little bit slowly here. I can't read books on stream because of copyright. I have heard that. That some content creators would actually blank out the words of the comics so you can still see the images, but you couldn't see what they were saying. So that makes sense, actually. All right. We need to pull out our pipes next to the Deku. By the way, we have the Song of Healing. And we're going to learn Sonata. So I'm going to click that now because we're going to officially get that song. By the way, we also have Batel. Man, I'm going to need someone's help in tracking all this because tracking it's half the fun. Oh, and don't forget, we have beans. I said no. Goodness gracious me. Don't you love games where like the default selection is no? And you're like, just let me play the game. And it's like you read the same thing over and over again for like an hour. Yeah, the beginning of MM has some very interesting ones. And you see Link in Hyrule doing a whole bunch of stuff, going to different towns, but I don't want to spoil it, but it is interesting. And yeah, the side quests are Majora's Mask. For a long time, I didn't understand the appeal of Majora's Mask, because I always thought, you know, the perfect game being Ocarina of Time, that was your perfect game. MM flips the script, where there's fewer main dungeons, but more world. And it's just a radically different concept. And I think that MM, it ages like fine wine, because while lots of games have been honing in on the Ocarina of Time formula, and I think Breath of the Wild knocks it out of the park, I think Majora's Mask is one of those games that remains untouched because nothing's ever done what this game has done. At least I can't think of a single other game that has done what this game has done. By the way, the king has like 3 leaves as clothing. Stylin'. Okay, here we go. The first danger part of the run. And of course, it's the dangerous part because there are dragonflies coming. The dragonflies are terrible. Okay. Now, they're not terrible here. Please don't hit. Please don't make me take back what I just said. Okay, I killed one. Wow, dodged the second. But there's still more flowers ahead. So it now follows. That was an attack. You could hear the attack. And that usually means that it slows down for a second, so you're safe for just a moment. Yeah, the gameplay, like if you started with Breath of the Wild, playing this type of game, it can feel a bit archaic, but that's true of every like older game. But sometimes there's like a beauty in that. Like sometimes I love going back and playing the original Mario Bros. There's something about it. Like when you get it right, you get it right, you know? Or if you've ever played the original Mario Kart, it's so different from MK8. But there's something satisfying about nailing that drift around Donut Plains. It's just like, wow. Who is clapping? Oh my goodness! Oh! Okay, I have no idea what happened. Everything's fine. I jumped up. I killed him. I almost jumped off. Everything's fine. All right, so here we are in Woodfall. Yeah, a lot of people want a good remake of MM. And of course, there's a little bit of controversy. You know, it only came out in the 3DS, which is a fantastic platform, but it's not a main platform. And it was remade in a way where it was truly remade, with different mechanics in mind. And some things are better, some things are worse, and I'll leave it at that. Okay, very nice movement there. We are doing very well on our way to Woodfall. Okay, first thing we're going to do here is smack this owl. Because again, the Song of Soaring is so important. Make sure to mark that song. And we're going to be playing to enter. Now again, everything we do on day 1, if I hadn't said earlier, is for one thing, and one thing only. We need Epona. And Epona is extremely hard to grab. Normally, one would think it's impossible to grab Epona. But we can grab her. The only way to do it, though, is by doing some very, very specific events. So that's why we're here. We are not here just because it's the first temple. We're here because this temple holds the bow. And we're going to run in, grab the bow, and run out as fast as we can. Because that's all we're interested in. The bow is an essential item that we need to save opponent. Now, we will beat this temple. Like I said, this is a all the things % run. So we're going to be running in, grabbing all the items, grabbing all the fairies, but we just don't have time now to grab them. And again, grabbing these fairies and items are going to be made easier once we have a couple of items. That's really going to help expedite these temples. But again, we're in the temple. Palms are sweaty. Something. Mom spaghetti. Here we go. So we're going to run over here. And MM is the nice addition of the gold chests. I'm a big fan of those. Helps you identify key items. Camera was favorable for me, so I can save a little bit of time without having to readjust. Okay, those were quick. This room here is the first kind of puzzle room. And again, the way we solve this room is by pulling this, which we can pull with Deku. Deku is actually strong. Do not count him out. And we're going to pull out Stick. And this is our first encounter with moths. Okay, there we go. Careful with the movement. We do not want to fall in. That would be terrible. Now we're going to light this torch, and then we're going to light it again to reset our stick timer. So it may not look like anything, but we just made our stick last a little bit longer there, which is going to be useful here. We're going to be safe here, just because it's terrible if you fall. Ooh, we just saved our stick, I'm pretty sure. Fantastic. The stick was going away, but we were able to swing our sword, and with that, we were able to preserve our stick. Okay. So now I'm switching to Deku for no reason. I need my stick. And the next room is the danger room, so... Here we go. Oops. I swear, I was inside. Okay. This is not good. Oh, I'm not gonna make this, am I? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, that was slow. That was very, very slow. We did it, but that fall is going to cost us a lot of time. So, for reference, we want to be grabbing the bow right now. So we're going to be a couple minutes late on this. We were a couple minutes early, and now we're going to be a couple minutes late, and that's just the way it goes. I've managed to salvage that part, but it was so ugly. It was so ugly. That is going to hurt us a ton. Okay. So, stick, very useful. Throw a nut, throw a stick, and we can grab the bow. Now, again, I want to grab this bow at 11:05. Currently, I'm grabbing it at 11:10. 5 minutes late. We lost around 10 minutes in that temple from where I want to be. But that's okay. We have around 15 minutes to spare in the first day. So it's not terrible. It's just not good. So we have the bow. And that's all we wanted. We went in, we grabbed the bow, and now we are running out as fast as we can. Again, we can play the Song of Soren, zoom straight to the entrance, and we're going to get out of here. So let's mark the bow, and we are in. Okay, so we play the song to escape, and we're gonna play it again. And I don't know, this might seem weird. Like, why are we at the first temple, but we're not gonna beat it? Like, isn't that slower? And it is, but we need the bow again specifically because we're gonna be going to Clocktown in order to go to the north. And to get to the north, we have to shoot down an icicle with the bow. And again, we're gonna be doing that to get Epona. So not only are we going to Woodfall, but we're gonna be going to Snowhead too on day 1. And again, this is absolutely necessary. There's no other way around it. Dragonflies are the real boss. And yeah, Epona is absolutely necessary. Okay, so we're going to swap to Deku for some of this. All the things, yes. If you can do all the things, Majora's blessing to you. Alright, cool. Now, we're actually going to be doing some of this movement with just Link. Normally, Deku spinning's a little faster, but there's ice here. And rolling on ice is actually pretty quick, so we're just going to rock with that. And again, we're going to need bombs here to make this part go a little quickly. So right around here, we're going to pull out bombs. And then toss. And then use Link to hop up here. We have 1.5 hearts. It's okay. There's a Tektite here. I do not want to get hit, so I'm going to swap to Deku. Just play a little safe. And there we go. I've never speedrun this game, no. I have speedrun Ocarina of Time, but I've never done MM. I was always interested in the 3-day cycles, though, and just trying to do more of a natural speedrun. I like being tested against the in-game clock. Maybe it's a little strange, but I don't know, something about it. I think it's interesting. All right, so we're going to hit this owl. And let me just take a look at my notes. Okay. We're going to swap back to Deku, and we're off again, just like that. Oh, there's a fairy there. We didn't grab it. That would have been nice for a little health refill, just because health management is going to be important coming up here. There's a magic in that snow there, but we don't quite need it. 3 in-game days. Yeah, no, not 3 real days. I'm not going to be here until Tuesday. So, no worries. There's a magic pickup there. It's pretty much automatic, which is nice. Alright, so we need to pay a visit inside. We just need to interact with the baby Goron. That's going to be important. That's knowledge that Link actually needs in order to further the quest. No, I don't have any mods. No mods currently. But I think I might require one at some point. There may be some runs where I require a mod, and you'll see why. I have been known to do rather ridiculous runs. This is made of ice, for whatever reason, or just has slippery properties. So it's actually a little faster, I think, just to go as normal Link here. Oh no. You may in fact smell blindfolded. We will see. We will see. It'll take a lot of time. Alright, see if I can get this jump right. Alright, you can just barely dodge like that little like snow landing there. Blindfolded is something I've done in the past with many a game. And this would be a fantastic addition. Okay, I'm not panicking. Oh my goodness, that was at the corner. That was literally at the corner. Wow. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pull out a bomb instantly. Just throw it that way. All right, cool. So I want to be grabbing this at 225. I'm grabbing at 335. So we're down 10 minutes, but it's not the end of the world. Oh my goodness. If Tears of the Kingdom had a cycle mechanic, that would be insane. But I think a lot of people would be frustrated by it. Okay, so back to Mountain Village. And yes, Seelan, I will contact you. You wish to have a cookie. I don't have a cookie. And if I did, it would probably be eaten by this guy before it ever made it to you. Okay, notes. Okay, so we have lens, which is important. We're gonna take Deku, and we're gonna be taking this. Cool. Made sure I got a pickup of bombs and arrows. Hopping across here is easy. Then we begin our climb. I don't know if there is a difference in speed between climbing between Deku and Link. That'd be interesting to note. But I think it's the same. Maybe taller characters might get to the top faster because you start at a higher ring. But aside from that, I'm not sure. Again, we can manage our magic here just by flicking lens on and off. 2 weeks. Yes. Yes, that is how most of us have done it. 2 weeks of resetting time. Okay, so we're going to take off this. We're going to equip bottle, have lens, and this is the only reason we really need lens. We will be using it more, but this is the only story-related reason that we need lens. So here we are speaking with Darmani, which he is a beast. It would be his stomach. Not mine, don't worry. So the reason you're not using magic is the way lens works is when you turn it on, there's a certain amount of time that ticks before magic is used. And if you just turn off lens, then no magic's used. And when you turn it back on again, well, it goes, okay, well, we have to wait this amount of time, which is very generous. There have been other instances where I use an item like that where it starts using magic right away and then moves slowly, and that's probably a better implementation. With this, you can cheese it and just not use any magic. Not that it's a big issue. I mean, magic is going to be very, very tight for a couple of parts, but overall, we should be fine. We're gonna blindfolded randomizer. Here we go. Absolutely. 3-day cycle randomizer blindfolded. Let's lose our sanity. It's called therapist percent. All right, here we are. We have our Goron. Smack that bottle button. By the way, anyone know what these symbols are beneath? They look Eastern. I don't want to be ignorant and say something wrong, but I remember in one of my Eastern philosophy classes, there were symbols like that in something, so I need to look that up. Okay, so we're gonna equip Deku, and we are off. Lens, you're right. We need to mark lens. Thank you. Please remind me. And leap of faith. Everything's fine. Okay, now we have Goron, and Goron is going to be the fastest mode of transportation. And a big component is going to be managing his magic and trying to get his roll to work just right. Here, we're going to be doing some jumps. Dodge this tree if we can. Okay, that was perfect. Okay, cool. That was decent. Yes, there actually is a mod for that to do the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask mixed randomizer. It is a new thing. I actually tested it out a couple of days ago. It is very, very cool. An entrance randomizer. Oh, the worst. Goron Mask. That is right. I wonder how this song works. So we have bow. I'm just looking at all the items. We have like no masks. What's going on? Yes, yes, that is a great skip, and we're going to be using some tricks. No glitches, but we are going to be using tricks. Okay, so I'm not going to mark this song off in my inventory just yet. I'm going to wait until we learn the full song, but that'll just be another couple of minutes. Because the Elder Goron only teaches us some of the song, which is laughable because there's only 2 notes left and they're already the notes he just played. It's... Remember to drink your water. Okay, cool. So we are rushing off again. Okay, and this part is tough, so I'm gonna need some concentration. Okay, so the song is not the tough part. It's the part after. I'm going to try to go for a time save. It could save 5 to 10 minutes, which would be exactly what we need. But if I can't get it, then we are going to be very tight on time. And again, day 1 is the most tight. Not to say the rest of the game isn't tight, but this is the most tight day. Yeah. Elder Goron remembers Hylian Loach. Do you remember? We're gonna go for the slow one, I decided. I don't want to mess this up. Better to be consistent. So I need to grab some meat. Some rock sirloin. So I need to quickly light all these torches, and I need to listen very specifically for something. Alright. Alright, so I lit the torches. I'm going for it. Got it. Oh, I landed down there. Okay, that's a little slow, but I got it. Oh my god, why did I go for that? That is, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm not a role model. Oh god. I'm gonna have a heart attack right now. Alright, so we got first try Goron rock sirloin. The sirloin is always in the same one. And if you do it just right, you can instantly snipe it, but it is the tightest of timings. Like, I almost missed it, and I thought it was perfect. And again, the only reason that's possible is because that red carpet flooring is ice. That allows Goron to spin up before he hits the ramp, and that is the only way you can do that early. So, good job, Goron. All right, cool. So, we're going to be doing a little trick here. Very exciting. Like I said, there are no glitches, and I'm sure you've seen this in other speedruns, but this is one of the few times we're going to be doing a little bit, just a little bit of backwalking. Oops. It is the smallest bit faster. Okay, cool. So this is gonna get us the Majora mask. Very funny. Yeah, Stone Temple is an interesting temple. So we have our Majora mask. And that's one of the only masks we can really make a sideline for. There's no other time in day one. The rest of it is dedicated entirely. Okay, do not go. Okay. We need to preserve magic. We need to have over half magic before we enter here. That's going to be super helpful. We need to stop, then roll, because we need to charge up magic in order to blast. That was close. Alright, now I have practice going all the way up with Goron, but I'm not going to go for it. It only saves like 5 minutes of in-game time. It's not huge, so it's better to be safe. We already did the crazy strat. Wait, first I need to be Goron. We're going to be playing our song to get in. Yes. Goron Lullaby is marked. Thank you very much. More Goron Races. Oh, man. I have opinions about that. Okay. So far, so good. All right, so again, we are going here. Now, again, we were at Woodfall. We didn't beat Woodfall. We just went in, grabbed the arrows, went out. Deja vu here, because we're going to be doing the exact same thing. Okay, so I want to be entering Snowfall at around 250. It is... So 250 is when I want to enter. Magic. Good. Okay, nearly fell off there. It's a good thing I dropped it. Punch. Punch. All right, we made up our 10 minutes that we lost. That little time save that we did to get rock sirloin early paid off. So we're here right on time. This is great. But don't stop holding your breath yet, because it's tough in here too. Okay. That is a scary jump, but we made it. And again, we are going to be rushing through here. Again, we are going to grab all the fairies at some point, but not now. We need all fairy rewards for this category of challenge. But right now, we are just in and out. Again, rolling around as Goron is going to be our quickest movement option. So that is what a majority of the run is going to be. Don't worry, people who like Bunnyhood, it will come into play. I promise you. I made room for Bunnyhood. Okay. So, I don't know how that worked, but we're rushing through. And again, you might be thinking, all right, so if we're not going to beat this temple, what are we doing here? What is our goal? And again, we are here for one thing and one thing only. And that is to first equip bombs, which we need now. And that is to get fire arrows. That was a perfect throw. And again, we're rushing in to grab fire arrows because we need those, again, if you've been paying attention, to get Epona. So I can hit this snow. Yeah, I can get an extra 5 rupees there. That is worth it. Being at 120 rupees right now is actually perfect with the count that I want. Because there is a rupee route. I will need a lot of rupees in this run. We're going to be collecting, I think, all throughout nearly 1,000. So that's going to be important to have as much money as possible. This puzzle stumped me as a kid. And pound. All right, our health is a little low. I don't know why it's so low. Okay. First jump. Again, GameCube controllers are a little helpful here. They can help you get the right angles. Almost fell. Everything's fine. Cool. Cool. All right, that was very smooth. All right, time for our first mini boss, our first of many Wizrobes. We have a small ice Wizrobe. There are different heights and different strength levels. This one is the weakest, of course. All right, here we go. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god, he was behind us. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? All right, that was a perfect fight. Could not have gone better. Wow, we rocked it. I want to be getting fire arrows at 410. We're getting them at 350. We rocked and rolled. Screwdriver. There is no screwdriver. Fire arrows get. We are ahead of schedule. Somehow. We're made up some time. All right. We want to finish the powder keg challenge at 5:05. So keep that in your noggin. That is the next goal. Because we are getting powder keg. That's right. We're not beating this temple. We are leaving right away. Again, we only came in for the fire arrows because everything we do on day 1 is for Epona. But we will be back. I promise you, we will be back. I don't know why I took off my mask. The screwdriver. What screwdriver? We're going to be getting a spin attack, if that's what you mean. That's kind of like a screwdriver. Okay, so we... Mountain Village. Anything. Okay. I think I have all my items marked. That is good. Yeah, we have everything. No. I missed the fairy twice in a row. We're gonna grab this magic here. Certain snow always has the same item, which is very useful. But it's not always the case. Sometimes snow can have a mix of items. There's a couple of snows that have hearts or magic, and some that only have magic, and some that only have hearts. So you have to be very careful. Okay, let me get fire arrows equipped. That's fine. Okay. So you see, like, preserving the Goron's roll is actually important. You don't always want to get spikes because sometimes you need to save magic for certain things like fire arrows. So that time we actually had plenty of magic. That was good. Okay. This is actually super technical. Picking this up and throwing it, it is a lot more difficult than you would think. So hopefully this goes well. There's a small time save I can get here. We'll see if I get it. A Tektite will jump out of the ground. And if I am walking at a certain place, there it was. It actually pushed me forward. Frames were saved. However, now we have this wonderful heart beeping sound. Again, I missed 2 fairies already. It's not ideal. My life flashed before my eyes. Remember, we want to be dropping this keg off at 5:05. Yeah, the dragonflies are the biggest time waste. Luckily, they will not be bothering us again until a little bit later, but again, we should be able to handle them. Because now that we have the bow, the dragonflies are manageable. We can actually shoot them down from a distance. All right. We threw it a little far away, so we can do this and not kill ourselves. Wow. Okay. So it's... I need to run. Okay. Okay. That was good. That was a really good drop. Oh my god, that was beautiful magic management. It looks like we lost around 5 minutes somewhere. Not sure where it happened. I guess that keg could have been a little better. But we're getting keg at 5 o'clock now, but that's fine. Again, we wanted it around 5:05. Okay. Keg is marked off. What is the screwdriver? Okay, so we have this, we have that. Okay, now, with the short amount of time, it's 5 o'clock, we have 1 hour to get Epona, but we're going to do some things first. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do some stuff in Clocktown. We need to go speak to the mayor. So before 6 o'clock, we need to speak to the mayor to initiate the Anju and Kafei quest. And again, we are going to be doing the entire quest, and it starts right here. We need to go speak to, not the mayor, Madame Aroma, the wife of the mayor, and tell her that we are the private investigator. All right, here we go. Kafei's mask obtained. Okay. With this mask, we are going to go to Anju. Oh, camera. Beautiful management of magic. Just going fast but not getting spikes. Like, that's the key. Okay, so we got that going. So now we have initiated the quest line. Now we can go out of here and get Epona. Oh my gosh. I did not know those boxes could have hearts. Let's see if I can get out of here nicely. Ooh, that was beautiful. Alright, we're going to see if we can get a magic drop in this grass here. We do. That is literally perfect. Otherwise, it just gets very tight. The blast mask is one of those things, and I'll get to that once we're actually there, but there is an asterisk around the blast mask. Hold on. I need to actually hit this first. We're actually decent on time somehow. Okay. Save our magic. Oh, my favorite Zelda game. Zelda 2. I don't know. There are so many good ones. And I do like Zelda 2, in all honesty. I don't hate it like everyone else. That's a tough one. For a long time, my favorite was Ocarina of Time. Of course, Breath of the Wild is so good. It is so good. I don't know if I can call it the best. All right, cool. Here we are at Epona. We are saved. Yes, and we have the powder keg. Don't worry. I like Link to the Past. Punch for luck. You know what? Because we have time, watch this. Hey, who are you? Oh, this is my first time meeting a foreigner. You're cute. Deal with that information as you will. Our name is Fierce, because we will be getting Fierce Deity. You can call us Fierce Brosnan. Yeah, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is like fine wine. When I first played it, I didn't necessarily love it. I liked it a lot, but it wasn't Ocarina of Time. And year after year after year, I swear, it just gets better and better. There's so... It's just... It was way ahead of its time, and the story behind it is fascinating. Alright. So now we need to get Epona, and we're going to be popping these balloons. See if I can get a time under 40 seconds. That was terrible. What was it? 35? Good enough. Yes, the scary aliens. No, Zelda 2 has a great soundtrack, and I love that it introduced Dark Link. Like, it introduced a lot of things, and I love the RPG mechanic behind it. I think Zelda, at its core, is an RPG. It is. But it doesn't need, like, EXP-based. It's interesting. It's hard to say. All right, I'm going to be marking Epona's song. And in addition to the Anju and Kafei quest, we also need to do the Romani and Crimea quest line. So yes, so we will be back for this. And that is one of the worst parts of this run, is that a lot of the run actively takes time away from us. And I'll indicate when that happens. Because a lot of this run is side quests, like doing the Anju and Kafei side quest, the Romani and Crimea side quest. There are certain events where it will actually time skip us forward. And that's time we lose. Like, we're not actively doing anything in that time. So we actually lose hours, which is unfortunate. Again, we're going to warp to Milk Road in order to help us move a little bit faster. And we got Epona. That's a big deal. That is... Oh, hi there. That is the biggest part of day one. So you can take a sigh of relief. We did it. And let's go clean up some additional things we can do on day one. We have 30 minutes left, which means we can go and get another mask. It's actually good to be able to do it now. It saves up some more time. All right, thank you. Look for the screwdriver. When you get it, let me know. Maybe we can use it on Majora. Getting on Epona is hard. Yes. Have a great day, everybody. This will be on YouTube, so if you need to come back and watch it, if you want to see what happens, I will be posting it. It should be posted in around a day or so. It takes some time to process. But yeah. All right, so goal for this race is get a sub 50 time, and more importantly, just win. Okay, it's important never to let your carrots run out completely. You slow down a little bit here in the forest to regain some carrot. Gain one back, and we're going to use it all right here. Ah, 50.05. Reset the run. Okay, cool. The blast mask. We will talk about the blast mask when it's time for the blast mask. But until then, we have the Garo mask. Where is it? Oh, this is the 3DS version. Ah, that is the Garo mask, I assure you. Yes, I will explain all the masks. There are 2 masks we cannot get, but we will get them, and I'll explain how. Yes, this will be streaming on Instagram. Please follow me at I don't know, the real Zelda link. Okay, cool. So we're gonna be warping to Clocktown. Again, we could just run there. It's super quick, especially with Goron Roll or Epona. But again, we can save time by warping, and that is what we're gonna do. In Clocktown, there's a couple of things that we need to do, and we're actually ahead of schedule. We actually have some extra time, so everyone can take a breath. It's fine. The first thing we're going to be doing is doing a little bit more shopping. We grab some more money, and we will need to do more shopping. Okay. Hey, nice sideburns. Oh, okay. All right, so we're going to grab red potion, and that's all we can afford right now. We need more money, because at some point we are going to drop off our sword for tempering, which costs 100 rupees. In addition, we're going to go down here to grab our first of many fairies. There are a total of 61 fairies we need, and this is the first. Now again, this might seem silly, but I am warping literally one screen away to save a couple of minutes. All the time that we can save, we're going to be saving. So we grab that ferry, and we are going to drop it off at the ferry in North Clocktown. The dangerous North Clocktown, mind you. And we need to do this as normal Link in order to get the mask. Thank you, thank you. I love her little, like, beauty mark mole. Like, someone at Nintendo made a very conscious decision on that. Alright, and here is our fairy mask. Alright, cool. Okay. I was considering warping, but we do actually need a little bit of time to pass, so we are a little bit ahead of schedule. That rock sirloin speed up technique that we used saved a good amount of time. I shouldn't have used it. It was dangerous and scary. And I could have literally ended the run there for no reason. We can grab 5 rupees right here. Night of the first day. Day one done. Time for night 1. Yes. And we're going to be doing it all right now. So we have the Bremen mask. Everything is very tightly timed out. Now, a sneak peek at what we're doing next. The next thing we're going to be doing is going to the graveyard, and we want to get in the second grave by 7:30 p.m. So take a look at the clock, and that is what we're going to be trying to do. Because we have some graveyard things to do. Now, the graveyard's interesting because at different nights, different things happen. The graveyard guards shift their cycle, or cycle their shifts around different graves, which allow you to enter different graves and do different things. Blast Mask. No, Blast Mask will happen at midnight, and there is an interesting asterisk around that one. Let's not mess up these jumps. Good. All right, we're going to be grabbing another mask right away. Welcome back. All right, so we got the stone mask, which is one of the most important masks in the game. We're going to be using it a lot. In fact, we're going to be using it right here because this part can be devilishly tricky. These enemies will ignore us if we have the mask on, which is important. That way we can just roll right through. Oh god. Or climb right up, because they can hit you while you're climbing and knock you down, and it's just the worst. So here we are at the graveyard of Ikana specifically. Okay. One of the other uses of a temple song, the Sonata of Awakening, can awaken the captain. Dancy, dancy. Alright, we're gonna snipe him and try to kill him with Goron. I guess defeat him. See if I can smack him. Perfect. Oh boy. Yeah, you want to get him caught up against the wall like that. You can like stun lock him. And we will be abusing some stun locks here if we can. The back of his knees will damage you because he's got strong backs of the knees. Should be last hit. Ooh, that was That was a devilishly fast fight. I don't think I've ever done that fight that fast. I got really fortunate getting him stuck in the wall there. Yeah, a lot of these soldiers are actually here because of a war that happened in Ikana. There's not much information about it, but there was a war. So... that's why Ikana is completely empty. It's barren. There's a graveyard. It's interesting. Yes, Skelly Mask. Okay, let's be careful not to fall. Good. Alright. Alright, we are flying through these masks right now. Okay, we're gonna equip it. Gonna get stick. Stick will be important coming up. Yeah, we are well ahead of schedule. But we want to be beating this sorry, I meant beating this, like, second grave at 7:30. So, we need, Song of Storms should be obtained at 7:30. So hopefully, maybe I'll save 10 or 15 minutes. If I do this right. This is a tough fight. Ooh, okay. It doesn't matter. I get one hit and I die here, so we need to be careful. Alright, this is the slow pattern. Nothing I can do about it. Alright. It was slow. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright. Decent fight. What about Great Bay? We are going to Great Bay. We are going to go everywhere. Yeah, that was a nice and clean fight. Alright, and we are going to be picking up the Song of Storms. So that is get. And again, we wanted this at 7:30. So the fact that we got it right about now, it's a good amount of time. And speaking of Great Bay, it's almost as if you know the future, because that's where we're going right away next. I know, crazy. We're at Woodfall, left. Snowhead, left. And now we're going to Great Bay. Because there is something on night one that has to happen. The thing that has to happen on night one is I need to beat the Skulltula house in order to grab the biggest wallet. Because in order to grab the biggest wallet, which we need for this run, we have to beat the Ocean Skulltula house on night one. So again, everything we're doing from here on out is going to be focused at that. But we had some time for this because this is also night one. These things are night one specific. There's no other time to get this song. So hold on, let me pause. There's... I think that's the right one. Yeah, okay. So we have all the right songs. Yeah, Deathless, Majora's Mask, 100%, 3-day cycle, blindfolded, randomizer. That's going to be my next run. Let me just grab some insurance. Let me think. Okay, yeah, we have to go clock town. Skulltula House will be done with the use of fire arrows and hookshot, which we're gonna go grab that right now. We're on pace. Okay, I need to go west. Yeah, I always think like west, the beach. This is like the California of Termina. Now, if you are familiar with the Blast Mask, you'll know that that occurs at midnight. We will be back at midnight, but before that, we need to do a lot of other things. Now, we're ahead of schedule by 15 minutes, which is good. All right, that was excellent. Sometimes you can get stuck up in there, but that was good. Did it? All right, cool. So we're running in here, and this is going to be our next transformation mask. I was going to say final, but I guess there is Fierce Deity, which we will grab. All right, please stop moving. And yeah, we'll take. Oh, we need Deku, and we need Ocarina. All right, so the next time. So just remember, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to grab Kamara Mask at midnight. Yep, we do need to grab it, and we are grabbing it. We grabbed Macau. Hello. I have never seen that before. I, like, stabbed him. I didn't mean to. He's already dead, Link. Come on. Alright, so we're going to be grabbing Zora Link here. This is the perfect time for a cutscene bathroom break. So I'm going to rush off to the bathroom while this cutscene plays. If anyone else needs to use the restroom, this is just the perfect time to do it. I love that baby. Just finishing the job. He's like, make sure that I can really use this song right here. Heal him. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. And no, before you ask, I did not do bathroom hand wash skip. Always wash your hands. That's not a skip worth doing. Look at these birds. Look at these beautiful birds. All right, yes, right. Marking off Zora. Excellent. All right, now we're going to actually swap to Deku here. And the reason is these levers here are terrible, and it's easier just to, like, paralyze them with Deku as you fly through. That's one of the few times we're going to be using Deku again for his movement perks. Otherwise, it is time for Zora. All right, let's see if we can get some good fishing swim. You can save a lot of time by getting good Zora flipper jumps. Stuff like that matters. Cool. Let me just make sure. So we're going to be grabbing the hook shot now. Going to be doing some flipper jumps, best that we can. It is just the littlest bit faster. Now there is a strat in this upcoming section where you can actually ride the boats, but it is a little slower. We're going to try to do something a little more quickly. And we can swim just behind the boats, just out of sight. It is night, so we get a couple extra feet of leeway as well. So we're going to grab this mask. We're just going to stand right here. We're going to wait for this boat to pass. And we're going to jump now. And instead of riding this boat that's right above us, we can overtake it. And again, this saves a couple of in-game minutes. But again, in a run like this, every minute counts. Immediately put on the stone mask. With the stone mask, we are invisible to the Gerudo pirates. I call them Gerudo pirates. It's what they are. Okay, this way we can pound the switch here with Goron. And we're going to immediately infiltrate in order to grab the hook shot. Again, we're doing it again. You might have noticed. We're going to be entering the pirate fortress. And we are not going to grab everything. We're going to be back here 2 more times. Now that probably sounds ludicrous. You're like, well, why not just get a bottle? There's not enough time. We're going to need to be back here 2 more times to grab these eggs. And there's a total of 4 eggs here. So the way things plan out, it's just, we're going to be doing a lot of backtracking. And trust me, it's all going to make sense in the end. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to push this block. We're going to do some swimming around here. Try to avoid the edges. Good. We're going to go for some slick swimming right here. Let's see if we can get it. So we're going to go down, go up, see if we can get this. Ooh, that was good. A little bonk, but whatever. This room is devilishly difficult to get quickly. We're going to see if I can do it. Nope. Alright, need to roll into this barrel. We're just going to make sure we're lined up properly because had some weird things happen. We can throw our flippers and jump at the same time. Just go a little more quickly. Again, we're going to swim here right at the surface. Hit a bomb, but right at the surface. Alright, overall that's good. We're going to use our arrows here. The flippers are hard to aim. The bow's a lot more consistent. The flippers can do some interesting, like the Zora rings. They do interesting things. So the bow is a lot better most of the time. Okay, we're flying through here. Alright, we're gonna swap to Goron just to get up this ramp again. Every little bit of time save will help. It depends on the skip. Because if you don't have to do a glitch to acquire the skip, is it a glitch? So it depends. And it depends what a skip is. Is getting opponent day one a skip? I don't know. I mean, it didn't seem like I did anything wrong here, but... Cool. Alright, we are doing well. Grab our bow. And again, this is all to grab hookshot, which is going to be in this room right here. Fun fact, there is a backside to that hallway there that has pots in the US version. In the Japanese version, there is a hallway directly into this room right here. But they removed it for whatever reason in the US version. It's the strangest difference. Yes, that's an interesting one. If you're a Goron and you jump into the air and a damage source hits you, which can be a bomb, you can like fall over the fence. That's tough because technically you wouldn't need Epona. But there's only one way to get Epona's song, and that's a day one. So again, for the purpose of this challenge, we need Epona's song as much as we need Epona. Okay. All right, get ready. We're gonna mark hookshot here in just a moment. The movement, it hurts my soul. Now there is an egg right next to us. We're not gonna grab it. I know, it hurts. It hurts to look and think about, but trust me, it's better this way. We will be back. All right, so we have hookshot. We're gonna mark that. All right, it's time to warp out. Hello, hello. Yeah, the Wind Waker screams are pretty similar to this, but remember, this game was made at almost the same time as Wind Waker, so interesting to think about. All right, so we just got the hookshot, and hookshot is all we need because we're going to use hookshot to complete Great Bay Coast. Now, it is possible to do a lot of this with just the Zora rings, but the hookshot is worth it. We're going to use it. It'll save a ton of time, and it won't be a headache for us. So we are going to equip this, equip some bombs, and we're off. Because remember, we need to get the all-night mask. All-night mask costs 500 rupees. That's not even the hard part. The hard part is getting a wallet that can contain 500 rupees. And that's what we're doing right now. We're making sure that we can get that wallet. In order to get that wallet, we have to beat this temple. Or sorry, get all 30 skulltulas by night 1. So get ready. This is one of my favorite parts of the run. It's always very satisfying to do good skulltulas. Oops. I just messed it up. I just placed a bomb. Reset. We're done. From the beginning. Okay, cool. We have magic, which is actually shocking. Usually I don't have magic here. Alright, that's 3. First thing we're going to do in here is instantly light this thing on fire. And then as that's on fire, this skulltula is going to have time to come out. We're going to try to hit it. Grab that one. We'll be able to climb up here and just get this one as it's just in sight. Perfect. Alright, and we're in the library. In the library, we're immediately going to go to the right side of the room and pull the middle dresser. As we do so, we'll look left, snipe this. He has portraits everywhere. That's Skull Kid. There is a trick you can do where you can, like, climb up those and do a little jump. It saves maybe a second. Okay, just need to focus on that. Don't jump off. Let's see if I can grab this. Oh, I missed it. You can actually snipe the skulltula all the way inside, but just missed it. Side hop and pull this. This is a secret room right here. Oops, what? Hello? Oh. One thing that stinks about this is that you can't actually pause while the get skulltula text is on, so that can actually slow you down a little bit. I was trying to pause there and I just realized, no, you can't do that, silly. Okay. Smack this. We'll light this on fire. Smack this one as it burns. There is another one in here. And get this one before it goes into the corner. Alright, so far so good. We will need some magic here. I don't think there's any magic in this room, though. First thing we'll do is pound. Okay, we're going to smack this one here. We need to smack this one. Or roll into it, rather. Sometimes those skulltulas are near enough together. With one attack, we'll get them both. It didn't work there. Okay, good timing. Still one more in here. Where is it? You fell in a weird place. There's nothing in these, right? Arrows. Yeah, I don't need arrows. Ooh, I had a skeleton coming for me. Okay, we need to burn a lot of these, and we just don't have enough magic right now. There's a skulltula here. Please be magic. Beautiful. So we need 24 before we jump in here. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Alright, that was good. Okay, we're going to be equipping the stone mask in here. There's a Poe that we can trick by having this on, which is super, super helpful. Did I really miss? Okay, we'll go around the skulltula. Go up here, we can do a quick spin. Grab the magic. There's a sneaky little skulltula right there. Oops, not what I meant to do. There's 2 boxes. We need to roll into this one. We'll roll into this one. Notice the Poe isn't going for us, which is super good. We'll grab this one right here. We're missing a skulltula somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. Oh, it's this one right here. I skipped it on purpose. I remember I did a little bit of rerouting here. It's a little quicker to grab it like this, actually. So no panic. Wow, we are almost dead, but we're fine. No panic. We just have a quarter of a heart. Whew. That was overall clean. All right, cool. We got the biggest wallet. All right. And we are ahead of schedule, so let me think. It's 11:15. I need to think. Okay. We have some extra time. We're going to be doing something silly. The N64 Great Bay, I think, is better. I do agree. Yes, we are going to get Blast Mask, and that will happen at 12. But there's something we have to do first. A couple of things that we're going to do first. First, hopefully not die. But we are back here. I know this is going to look strange, but we have some time. We have around 30 minutes. So we are going to use this time right now. We have some extra time. And so we're going to start gathering some fairies in here. And this will also grab us health. Every little fairy that we get will actually heal us. So this is going to serve two purposes because we need some health. Okay. Just looking at my notes. It is, yeah, it is. Yeah, death abuse would have been a good idea. All right, we're really gonna push the envelope here. Alright, so there are 3 fairies in this room. We get one from the skulltula, we get one from that hive, and we can just snipe this bubble right there. Alright, we're gonna grab one more, and this will be our final one. This is gonna take, if I can get this one quickly, good. If not, we'll have to redo this one. So I need to kill every Poe in here. Now there's certain places where the Poes spawn. And it's usually by the torches. I'm going to try to make sure I can hit all the torches. So I have to spawn them. There's a couple here. Couple here. Couple here. Please be all of them, or I'm warping out. Okay, good. Oh, I don't have Ocarina. Oh, that's time wasted I didn't need. Okay. This is where the run does get crazy. It is getting crazy. It's been crazy the whole time, but now it's a whole bunch of multitasking. Okay, we're gonna run out of here. Whoo! Time is getting tight. Okay. Need to warp the clock down. You might be thinking, where am I going? Trust me. So, you have until 12:20 before Grandma is robbed. So we're going to use these 10 minutes we have right now to go quickly speak to Anju. This is nerve-wracking. This is a make or break it part. All right, we're good. There's Granny. We made it just in time. Okay, now to explain. Granny is coming here with her bag in order to deliver the big bomb bags. If we save her, she will give us the big bomb mask, but there's a problem. If we save her, we cannot complete the Anju and Kafei quest, which means we don't get the Keaton mask, we don't get the postman mask, we don't get the couples mask. So we make a compromise. In this run, we are going to waste the time being here. We're going to watch the cutscene, we're going to follow Sakon, and we're going to act like we got it. We didn't actually get it. We are not going to save her, unfortunately. But we are going to experience and put in the time effort in order to get the mask. So here I am, I'm Goron. I could punch him. I could use my sword at any moment. I will just run at him to prove that the blast mask is effectively gotten. Here he is. I could have gotten it a million times over. But we have to let him go. We have to. So we will mark the blast mask. Even though we didn't actually get it, it's impossible to grab everything. Like, literally impossible. But we can make the time commitment. And that is how we get around it with an asterisk. Now, we will get the blast mask again later on a victory lap. Assuming that happens, hopefully. But that is our first asterisk. Okay. So now... I did let a criminal get away. I'm a terrible person. Okay. I delivered the letter. Anju, the bomb mask. Okay. Back to Woodfall. If there was a longer hook shot, you could just like hook shot from temple to temple, like from Woodfall to Snowhead. Yeah, we're not using glitches. Correct, absolutely correct. The other mask that we can't get is the all-night mask. Again, we will have the money for it. We'll have the wallet for it. We'll be at the right place, but he won't have it for sale because he will instead have the big bomb bag for sale. So that's the other asterisk. Okay, so we're moving on. We have some time. Aliens come to the ranch at 2:30. So until aliens come, we have some extra time to go to Woodfall, collect some more fairies. We used to grab, I used to grab money in this time, but I found some other ways to grab money. So in the next 2 hours of in-game time, I'm going to be doing as much of this temple as I can. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Gonna grab this, and that should be good. I have a lot of feelings about the flip jump. What do you guys think? Do you like when Link does the flip jump? Do you guys like it? Do you think it's cool? Okay, I got that. I got this. So I have to go this way. Oh, you're shopping? Oh, my, oh, hold on. Sorry, I was so interested in shopping. I hope you're shopping for some sweet stuff. Welcome, welcome. Okay, cool. So we're gonna see if we can get this cycle. Alright, just got it. Just barely. Fun fact, I actually just released a video about the snapper. He's a cool guy. Okay, we're gonna snipe this one. I should have hit that first. I don't know why I didn't. Please. Please. Okay. Ooh, and don't let me forget, I need to drop off the sword. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot. That would have been terrible. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try to snipe him. Gosh, that was terrible. Oh my god, I'm terrible. How'd I miss? I'm the worst at this. Literally the worst. But don't worry, it doesn't waste too much time. I'm just making a big deal out of it. Alright, cool. So we grab the boss key. No, we still have time. I need to be at aliens at 2:30, so I'm gonna be in this temple until 2, then drop off my sword, and then we'll come do some cleanup later. How many fairies do we have? We have 9. That's the perfect amount we need. Everything is looking good so far. There's 2 more fairies we can grab in this main room before we go to the final room. You might be noticing we're not doing everything in the temple. We are skipping compasses and maps. Just didn't have enough time to fit them in. That would have been cool to add, but I just don't know how to add it in. Oops, that's why. I need Deku for this. I'm just hopping around in transformations. So we're going to be going to this switch here in order to get the last of the fairies out here. While we're here, we will use a fire arrow to light this guy right here. Swap over to Deku again, just in order to make this jump very safe. Okay, we still have some time. So that being the case, I'm going to go into the final room and just do a little bit more. Let me light this sucker up. Oof. Oof. Out of magic. I hit it twice. Out of magic. Is there magic here? I don't know. I don't think there's magic here. We'll be back. We'll be back. See ya. All right. Yeah, I like the flip jump. He does like a sideways kind of flip and like a frontal flip. My only concern is you can't jump slash when you do that flip, which is a big problem. Oh, I need 4 rupees. I need 4 rupees. I think there's some here. Oh, goodness. I'm actually low on rupees. So I need 100 rupees in order to upgrade my sword, and I'm doing it at the latest possible time. I need to upgrade my sword to maximum in order to utilize the bucket, or, wow, the bottle with gold dust. Alright. Alright, there's my magic. Oh gosh, oh my gosh. Where can I get money? I need like 4 rupees. Oh my gosh, there's 1. I've never had to get money here before. There's 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was good. That was good. We're good. So a good thing I got magic. I needed it to melt the forge. Okay, and we will ask him to work on our sword. Again, money is very tight in this run. Yeah, honestly, it really does. Okay, fantastic. So our sword is currently being worked. We will get the upgraded sword when we come back, but until then, it's time to go. Make sure I've done everything. Time to go to Milk Road. And we are going to be doing aliens. Now, aliens is a huge time sink. We are effectively losing 4 hours. From 2 to 6, essentially. There's nothing we can do. We need to do this little mini game, and it is what it is. We have no sword. Can't do sword spin. But this is a relaxing time. It's a good time to take a drink of water and relax. There's Romani. She is currently going into the barn in order to safeguard herself and the cows. Yes, the majority of the run will be swordless. That is absolutely right, which is why we have extra sticks. Sticks are huge. They are hugely important. Good for not only damage sources and fire, but also for activating stone owl statues, which is, thank goodness they can do that. Bomb blast, jump it. Yes, we're going to finish all the temples, and we're going to be doing temple after temple after temple. It's going to be a temple rush. Yeah. Thank goodness for stick. Okay. So we have our little doggo here. I don't know what his name is. I'm going to name him Cow. This is a little cow. And he's going to help us find these aliens, as they're called. I don't know why they're abducting cows, but cows appear in strange places, so I presume it's the aliens doing. Now, because time is slowed down, the aliens move extremely slow, making this extremely easy. So again, we can just relax for a moment. So as we said, Doggo likes to point at the closest ghost, but sometimes he'll run around, you know. So we're just preserving arrows. Yeah, look at this little cow. Look at him. Look at him trying to moo. All right. Again, this seems scary, but it really isn't. We're just going to try to preserve as many arrows as we can before we start jumping into the next part of the run, which the next part of the run is going to be a little odd. We're going straight to Snowhead. You might think, why not just finish off Woodfall? And there is a reason for that. There is a reason. Let's see if we can get both of these in one shot. Ooh, double snipe. Preserve the arrow challenge. The least amount of shots possible. That's what I want to see. Ooh, another double. The pet salamander. This is cow. This is a little furry calf. You would think so. Just do Woodfall. There is a cutscene skip we're gonna do by doing Snowhead first, and Snowhead is actually gonna get us double magic, and double magic is more useful to get early. So we're gonna be doing Snowhead first just to get that double magic. It'll just help out with the rest of the run. Yes, there are dogs in the barn. This is our cow. Interesting to note, you can't pick that dog up. Impossible. Why? Because it's a cow. You can't lift up a cow. Moo moo. Grr. Alright, so, luckily we don't need to be doing this until 6 a.m. We only need to do this, I think, till around like 5:20. Ooh, nice little double snipe there. They want you to ride Epona for this, but riding Epona and doing this is just silly. So just don't do that. Alright. The Swedish sniper. Let's grab some magic and arrows. Yes, I do have a route I have planned out. To give you an idea, right now we're doing aliens. The next time, we want to beat Snowhead by 9 a.m. So take a look at the clock. That is what is coming up. By 9 a.m., Snowhead and all of the fairies inside should be beaten and collected. Right? Yeah, this... It's the music, it's the feeling. And if you do this without time slowed down, oh, it's so nerve-wracking. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think I need to shoot anything else at this point. Maybe this one. I'll do this one just to be safe. So, it's 5 o'clock. I'll grab my last arrow pickup and just call it a day. Moo. Moo, moo. Moo. Abduct me, bro. Take me away. There we go. I love little cow. All right, cool. Here we go, and we will mark bottle because we now officially have our second bottle. All right, so that's day 1 done, and we didn't beat a single temple. Like what are we doing? Fret not. The run is going to become rapid in just a moment. Okay, so now we're at Snowhead again, and for the final time. Well, actually, that's a lie. I have no idea what happened, but I'm gonna punch this giant snowball. Okay. So, again, we want to be able to beat this and collect all the fairies by 9 a.m. That gives us, what, just under 4 hours. Which we should have the time. We've already ran through here once to grab fire arrows. So some of the temple's already done, but not all of it. Okay. So the cutscene we're going to skip by doing this is a cutscene that we get in Woodfall, and I'll point it out once we're there. So we're going to need hookshot and fire arrows for this room. Did not mean to go Goron mode. Can you imagine if Link was abducted? Okay, we need this key, so we're going to grab this key. And there are 2 fairies in here, so we're going to put on our trusty fairy mask, get regular bow. Okay, the first fairy we can grab is this one right here. Make sure we have our mask on. Okay, we'll grab 2, which is good. Gonna swap over to Goron, do a little roll. Equip fire arrows. We're doing another room over here, which requires a lot of arrows and magic. Luckily, we're okay. Yeah, I'm always going Goron mode. Ooh. Oof. Oof. I don't think... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. I need to grab magic here. Did not want that to happen. Okay, we're okay. I'll have to relight that, but that's fine. I'm gonna get a little closer. Hitting these torches just right is a little awkward because you have to hit them like right above. It's not as simple as just hitting any part of the torch, despite the fact that a giant fireball erupts. Long shot coming in clutch right there. Okay. We have magic, so we're just gonna jump across. Okay, good. Actually, yeah, this is good. Okay, so we need to pound this in order to essentially activate the temple. This is going to launch the central pillar up, which, when I was younger, this was the most confusing temple. Like, I hated it. It was my water temple. But knowing what I know now, it's not so terrible. Play it safe there. Grab another magic drop if we can. Nice. So we're going to run in here, and we're going to be doing this temple a little out of order. And again, the reason is because we have hookshot. Hookshot early makes this temple a little different than what you would expect. So we're going to be using that to our advantage. Yeah, yeah. Master Quest is ridiculous. Has it been 3 hours? Yeah, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, that's an interesting question. As far as I know, this is one of the only Zelda games that has a mention of aliens, which is very strange for a Zelda game. Okay, so here we are grabbing another fairy. We're gonna go in the other room and grab a ton of fairies. We're gonna do a little bit of interesting movement here. So first thing we're gonna do, fire arrow, fire arrow. Pull out a bomb, jump down, wait, throw. There we go. There's a fairy up there you can grab with a bomb. So that's what we did. And for safety, we thawed out this block just to be able to step on it, so we don't have to fight the enemies down here. We can just use this as a nice little hookshot pad as we hookshot up here, if we can. Okay, there we go. And grab this one as well. Nope. Trying to look at my notes while playing. Impossible. There is an invisible wall here. It's not cheating. And the reason is because, think about it, you're meant to redo this game over and over and over again. You're meant to come back here with other things. There are mechanics that interact with temples. For example, the Goron interacts in very unique ways in Woodfall Temple. And, you know, for example, with the Goron Pound, it can kill certain enemies or activate certain traps. So it is absolutely intended to revisit temples. And in fact, when you go to revisit temples, there'll even be a teleport to the boss if you've beaten the boss. So the developers were fully aware that you would be redoing things over and over and over again. How many do I have? Okay, good. So, leap of faith. Oh, I just missed. Oh, I missed. Shout outs to my boy Wario. Please grab it. Please grab. Please grab. Please. Please. Thank you. So this temple is interesting. You have to go up one way and then go down and then go up a completely different way. And when I was younger, my mind just could not grasp that concept. I'm just like, what do I do? This is insane. So we're gonna need fire arrows and hookshot for this next room. I wouldn't be surprised if they added aliens to Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Come on. Booyah! Hookshot, you can just hookshot. Chest, you can just hookshot because it's there. Is that a glitch? I don't know. I'm just hookshotting. Like, it was there. So I would classify that as a trick. You know, it's maybe not exactly what the developers intended, but they also didn't block you from doing it. Ooh, I almost fell, and I almost just cried. Okay, so, we're gonna be knocking this down to the lowest level. And jumping in here, again, we're gonna grab some more fairies. There's one fairy here hidden in the wall. Gonna swap to regular arrows and lens. Pull out this. Hide by this pillar very specifically. Are you serious? What is the collision? I do need magic. And I do need arrows while we're low. Try not to get hit by anything. Oh my goodness, I forgot the fairy. Oh, it's in the bubble again. Alright, hold on. Please, please come to me. Good. Okay. We're still good on time. We are very low on arrows. That's a little concerning, but there's a couple of places to get some pickups. We should be okay. Goron Pound can one-shot them, which is amazing to know. Cool. All right, this is the leap of faith. Everyone pray. Oh my god, we did it. Cool. All right, that's everything. Okay, so we got everything in here. We just need to get the boss key and the boss. Yeah, collision. What is collision? Okay, we're just gonna do some Goron spin to win. Love that. Okay. Jump across, go to Deku, and we'll be doing the mini boss over here, which is yet another Wizrobe. Here we go, once again, with an Ice Wizrobe. He is a smaller version, but we have Fire Arrows now. Fire Arrows will actually do bonus damage to him, so we no longer need to have Goron. And luckily, it's just 4 shots. So if we can nail all 4 shots, we are golden. There is a way to quick kill him. I don't have enough arrows to try, so we're not going to. Oh, here he is. Navi can actually point you in the direction to the right Wizrobe preemptively, which is amazing. Oh wow, that was super lucky. That was like the best Wizrobe luck ever. Again, remember I said we're going to try to beat this boss by 9. We are looking on time. Everything's looking fine for this. Customary Goron punch. Please be arrows. No arrows. Come on, Goron. Okay. That was totally normal. Alright, there should be arrows in this icicle at the end. Please? No arrows in this fight, actually. There are 2 pots next to us with arrows, which we will need to grab. Okay. Ooh. He is the goat. Haha. That's a tough one. I mean, you would think Fierce Deity, but like, why would you need Fierce Deity? Like, are you trying to like take over nations? Like what is your true intent? Who would be the most useful? I would love to be Goron. As long as I don't get dizzy, I think that would be the funnest. All Alright, we're going to be doing arrow strats, so a little bit of quiet time. Okay. That was 5 shots. That was still good. Giant's mask. That is a transformation mask for sure. Okay. That was good. 5 more shots. I should be able to get him down on this cycle, which would put us right at that 9 a.m. finish. Got him right at 9. We lost a little bit of time somewhere, but we're on schedule, so all is good. Yeah, Zora Mask would be cool because you can breathe underwater. All right, this is my favorite time of the run. Oh, you can stretch. The timer's not running. For whatever reason, whenever you beat a boss, time stands still. And thank goodness it does. This allows us to get some items. Allows us to restock on arrows, which is good. We can actually get these arrows to respawn. We'll just go right around here, come back, and it should be back again. Cool. All right, and we're going to preserve magic arrows as much as we can throughout this entire run. All right, we're going to grab this heart piece. We finally have more health. And our first boss mask obtained legitimately. Goat mask. Goat's remains. So far, so good. So, now that we've done this, the next thing we're going to be doing is we are going to be picking up our sword and beating the rest of Woodfall. We are going straight to Woodfall, and again, we're going to try to be done with Woodfall at around 10:15. So that's right, in 1 hour, hopefully, we're going to clean up the rest of Woodfall. Can you imagine driving to work as a Goron? Just Goron rolling into the city. When you get on the highway, you got to kick on the magic. The police are always stopping you like, Goron, your spikes destroy the highway. And you're like, this is how I roll. I'm sorry, that was terrible. All right, cool. And we get our big boy song. So we will mark this the Oath to Order. And as you can see, we have almost all the songs. There's only 2 left to get. How much magic is a liter? I don't know. The insurance companies would be like, do you need Goron rolling insurance? Yeah. You're on the side of the road, and AAA comes with a magic jar. You're like, thank you. It is time for Woodfall. So, if you recall, we did almost all of Woodfall. We have the boss key. We have 11 of the 15 fairies. We're going to go in, clean up, and get out. They're like, oh my goodness. Alrighty. Okay, cool. So the first thing we're going to do is pick up the sword, and we actually get to use our upgraded sword, which is awesome. It's a little scary because it can break, but sometimes you can grab 20 rupees just by rolling up there. It just happens. I don't know if that's a glitch or a trick. It just, you roll up there and you just grab rupees. It's a cut above the rest. Okay. Yeah, we need some green Gatorade magic. Woodfall. All right, so we just beat Snowhead. So we're not going to grab the fairy rewards just yet. We're going to wait. We don't need magic yet, but we will collect our reward for magic. So do not worry. We will be back. Because remember, it's not enough just to grab the 15 fairies. We need to go to the fairy to actually redeem them for our reward. So we're going to grab that. Don't worry. But we're going to grab both of these back to back. It just doesn't make sense to do right away. Again, hook shot, super useful here. Now that we have magic and arrows, we can effectively activate this. Hopefully we won't miss. Perfect. In this next room, there are 4 fairies, and they are all rapid fire. I'm going to try to get them as fast as I can without making mistakes. A mistake is a huge time fall. And I do not want to waste any time. This run is incredibly tight as it is. So, we're going to line this up. First things first. We're going to snipe that. Snipe that. Go here. Swap masks if I can. There we go. I'm going to grab this fairy. Set up this jump. And then set up this jump to grab this fairy. You can swap to the Deku mask. We can fly right over here. We'll drop, go up again once more. Oh, come on. Please come into sight. There we go. That's that one. And the last. Kill that. Hit this. Okay. Clean. Clean enough. That bubble could have been a little better, but otherwise that was very, very nice. And with both dragonflies taken care of, there will be no more dragonflies for the rest of the run until Stone Temple Tower. Now, there's a lot of money in this room. Unfortunately, it's well out of the way, so we can't take advantage of it. Alright, and for this fight, we're going to be doing, hopefully, a stun lock technique. Again, Deku can paralyze enemies, and we can use that to our advantage. So we're going to try to stun Odala and go in for the kill with Goron. Again, we could use our sword, but Goron is a little better here. Okay, he's jumping around. Not what I want to see. Okay. What are you doing? Oh. This is harder than Majora. Got him with the uppercut. And that is Woodfall. Goron punch that tank. All right, again, take a moment to breathe. The timer stops whenever you beat a boss. So we can grab this next one and grab the Odalwa mask. Yes, upgrade the sword. Boom, upgraded. Thank you very much. There we go. I did not get him with the booty slap. You know what? I messed it up. Reset. Where's the reset button? Just turn it off. Now, the reason we did Snowhead first, again, there's a cutscene we can skip here, which is a little cutscene that Navi has. We fall next to the Deku Princess, and Navi, like, has all these questions that, Tattle, wow. Tattle has all these questions that Tattle starts asking about, like, what they're doing, why Skull Kid's doing this, blah, 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 blah. And that entire cutscene is skipped for whatever reason, because the game's like, oh, you're beating Woodfall, but not for the first time. It thinks we're beating this Woodfall for the second time, because there's other temples already beaten. So there's some sort of check in the code that says, hey, if you're beating Woodfall for the first time, play this cutscene. If you're beating Woodfall and there's already masks obtained, don't play the cutscene. And it's an interesting skip. Yes, Tattle, 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 Tattle. For bonus points, what is Tattle's brother's name? Tail is correct. Congratulations. All right. So we have our sword now, which we need the sword. Otherwise, we can't cut this. There are two kind of like sheets of grassy wall. I don't even know what you would call it. And only sword can open it. For whatever reason. Nothing else can. So we need sword for that. It's a good thing we have our sword. Yep, Tattletale. Taya. Is that the German play for like a tattletale or some sort of interesting word? I'm always interested in that kind of stuff. Translations are always very, very interesting. Hold on, you think? Okay, so we're gonna go grab Mask of Sense immediately. Fun fact, you can't use magic in this room. You just can't. We can roll straight across here. So satisfying. Okay. Yeah, honestly. All right, cool. So here's the Deku Princess, and we are going to release her because that look at the monkey being pulled out. I love that. That makes the butler open up the he's doing setups right now or something. It allows him to open up his little like side quest where we chase him down in order to get the Mask of Sense. All right. In the manga, time only resets once in the prologue. Otherwise, it is a 3-day challenge, just like we're doing. Also, fun fact about the manga, there is a bar called the Latte Bar, Bar Latte. In the manga, it's with an R, Rate. And I was reading it, I'm like, Bar Rate? That's, oh. And it all clicked. Okay, by the way, you can change into Goron here. They don't stop you. And the king even comments, wow, you can transform. What an interesting character you are. Very, very cool that they acknowledge that you can transform. Like, you would think that, oh, no one notices you transforming. No, no. The Deku King does notice. All right, time for the race. This race is pretty fun, but it can be extremely dangerous. So we're going to play it careful in a couple of parts. Otherwise, we're going to be going fast. Oopsie. Okay. Deku spin up here. I'm going to keep Deku on for a water part right here. Keep Deku again. Just, wow, I'm going the wrong way again. Keep Deku for this part. All right, switch back to Goron. Okay, for this, we're going to swap to Link. Good way to grab some rupees here. Wow. You ever see your life flash before your eyes? Okay, we can Deku hop across here, skip all of these. Just rolling on up here. I always get hit by that. I don't know if you can like punch that boulder, but I always try. Okay, I need to be careful for this part. Get my arrows. All right. Mask of Sense get. Now we want to get this by 11:10. We're a little slow. It's okay. We got it at 11:15. A little slow, but it's okay. Yes, the masks you get 2 cycles for are indeed... Oh, I am playing on Switch, in case anyone's wondering. Our Blast Mask and All Night. Alright, so what we're going to be doing now is we're going to grab both of our fairy rewards. So we'll grab our Woodfall one first, and then we'll grab our Snowhead one. You remind me of my Goron Rolling Sun. Alright, rushing right on over here. Gonna try to Goron roll wherever possible. Just save a couple of seconds here and there. It's gonna be essential. I don't know if I can mark anything for this. This is like the upgraded sword spin. I don't think I have anything on my marker for it, so just know that I have it. So we're good. We will get the dancing mask. We did not grab the dancing mask. Oh my gosh, you're right. We need to grab that. That should be available on night 2. Past midnight. Good call. Wow, I can't believe I forgot that in my notes. Because we did that out of order. Oh my god. We didn't grab the Kamara mask. Okay, I need to move this. I need to move some notes around. Yes, okay, I can grab it on second day. Oof. Good call, thank you. That is, wow. Almost messed that up. That would have been terrible. Okay, this is going to be really awkward to fit that in. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we're going to have to. Okay, okay. So Kamaro is the dancing guy who stands on one of the mushroom rocks outside of North Clocktown. Between midnight and 6, we can play a song for him to get his mask. It takes no time at all, but I have to fit it in somehow. All right, so now we're going to go to Snowhead for the final time to grab our fairy rewards. Hello, hello. We are a good bit into the run, and things are going. They're not going well, they're not going bad, but they are going. Okay, I'm going to stop the Goron roll there. Safety is paramount. Falling wastes too much time. Okay, that's good. We should get a magic refill from this. And in addition to that, we'll grab bigger magic. So bigger magic is get. We are going to have to win Goron Race on first win. Ooh, that's ugly. Usually I like to give myself 2 or 3 tries for Goron Race. It's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. But we have extra magic now, so that's good. So we got both fairy rewards. Now it's time to go to Great Bay. Bomb shoes too. We will get bomb shoes. Yes. So yeah, all the items we're going to be grabbing are the ones that's shown above. I didn't include certain quest items or like title deeds because they're kind of temporary in nature. So, but everything else we're going to be grabbing. Time to go to Zora. It's domain. Well, this is Great Bay actually. Okay, cool. You can dive off the platform, which makes it a little faster to start your swim, but usually you need to be going at speed in order to acquire like the diving animation, and sometimes when you roll you can talk to that owl, so I just decided just to jump in. Just the aliens. I wish it affected the Goron race. Okay. We're going to wait for this to pass and go. So we need to go a little bit slow here because we have to be behind this other boat, but not by much. It's important to wear the mask here. If you Goron roll up here, they can still see you, and it's absolutely terrible. Okay, good, good. Again, we're going to try to save as much time as possible because we have to make some time up. So wherever we can, we're going to be Goron rolling. Okay. So we're here for one reason. That actually four reasons. We need eggs. So we're gonna be grabbing eggs. You might be thinking, why not just come here at once? Well, we don't really have time to. We have to come back here multiple times anyway. So this is just the order in which it all just makes sense for right now. Despite having our upgraded sword, doing Zora flip kicks like that are very fast, very consistent. It's a very nice way of doing that. Okay, we need our bottle. Okay, there is a chest here. I'm gonna grab this for a quick 20 rupees. Okay, gonna get our mask on so we're safe. And gonna go, oh wow, gonna grab one more egg in here. Now, this is a great room to be in. There is actually 100 rupees right in this chest. It is one of the only golden chests that open with a kick, but it's still a silver rupee. Very worth it, so we're going to grab it. Swap over to Zora. Try to attack to have our fins out in the cutscene. So we're already ready to do our jumping attack. Oh wow, I can't believe I missed. Okay, good. Okay, grab our bottle. Okay. I always felt like Zora should be able to use hookshot. It's like, why not? Just give him something. Okay, instantly jump out, and we're going to play our song and instantly deposit these. Yeah, I wish I could slow down the weekends too. Okay, so we're going straight to Great Bay. We're going to drop off these eggs. We don't quite have the skulltulas for the Mask of Truth yet. We got the skulltulas in the Ocean House. There are 30 more skulltulas we need to obtain, which are going to be in the Woodfall House. The Swamp Skulltula House, I believe they call it. Alright, there's our first set of eggs. First egg. Yeah, everyone would just see you as like probably a super hyperactive person, or you would just see everyone else as super slow. No, no, don't talk to the fish. We don't have time to talk to the fish. Okay, we have time to talk to signs, though. That's fine. Okay, we're rushing back again. This is our third time here at the Pirate's Fortress. And our last time. Let's see if we can be 3 for 3 on being stealthy in this section. Alright. That was good. Waste a little bit of time. Try not to go in a perfectly straight line in order just to, like, let this boat get a little bit ahead of us because we need it to be just a little bit ahead of us when we jump out. Oh, wow. That could have been bad. Okay. Got our mask on. We're safe. Because you have a very small amount of time there to get your mask on so they don't see you. Again, we need to wear a mask as we climb up here. Nice. I don't know why the reticle doesn't show, but whatever. Okay, that was good. Sometimes that hook shot can be a little finicky because it's kind of far away. There are cannons. Let it be known that there are cannons in this game. I would love to have a cannon attachment as a weapon. Here's our last Gerudo we need to fight. Okay, do some magic. We can actually get this down in fewer kicks. Sometimes the kicks can do 2 hits, kind of like how the stick can do 2 hits. It's a strange mechanic. Maybe I'll cover it one day, but it is cool because you can get that fight down in 2 attacks instead of 4, but it's hard to do. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Alright, cool. And we're off to our final egg we'll be grabbing here. So we'll grab this. Alright. Hook shot to this guy right here. And we'll enter in here. Ooh, that was a nasty place to land. Okay, hopefully I can get out of here quickly. Good. Always time for a friendly hello. The bunny hood does have a place. It will be used. Don't you worry. Alright, so I want to be done with my Goron race at around 240. If that's the first win. Otherwise, it's going to be like 3 o'clock by the time I'm done with Goron racing. Alright, so we're going to drop off 4 eggs and then we're going to leave. We're going to come back a little bit later. But right now, we need to go do some Goron racing. Okay, so we're off to Mountain Village, and we need some magic energy. Let's go. Nice little magic pickup. Didn't really need it, but it's nice. Now, I did a video about this saying that you could just take your time and just like blast off at a later moment in order to get an easier race. And while that's true, unfortunately, we need to go fast. And that time is wasted time. So we're going to be rocking this race with everyone else. Here we go. This is a potential make or break it. Sometimes you can run to the wall, but that's okay. A good time is beating this at around under 110. If you can beat this under 110, then you did a pretty good job. A 106 is like legendary. Okay. This part's dangerous here. Try to stay away from them, but you just don't know. You just don't know. Okay. This bridge is dangerous. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Okay. No! At least it ended early. All right. All right, so we're going to be focusing here. But again, I don't know what I could have done. Maybe I could have stopped rolling and restarted my roll. But again, I don't know for sure. It's out of my hands a lot of the time. Please. You see what I mean? This is bad. There are 4 Gorons. Please don't hit me. Please. Okay. All right, I just need to catch him. Come on, please let me catch him. And even then, I don't know. Are you serious? I have never seen him outrun me that far. I was on his tail. That is insane. All right, this might be run over. I don't know if I have enough time anymore. So there are 3 parts of this run where it could very easily end. The first is dragonflies and woodfall. This is the second time because it is terrible. And the last place it can fail is at Dampe. We're gonna have to play exceptionally quick. Goron Race is just the worst. Oh my god, look, he's coming to snipe me. They're both just get out of the way. A 107. Excellent time. We're an hour behind now. This is gonna be rough. All right, cool. So now we need to drop off the sword. thinking. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of reroute. We're going to go for the Mask of Truth right now. Don't worry, the run is going to go on, but we are going to be tight. Hopefully this is the fastest I've ever done this. It's gonna have to be. Alright, I always like this place. It's a good time to use some your sword. Yes, Ocean Spider House was done on night 1, but we did not do this house. We're going to grab all skulltulas. Oof, time is going to be tight. Okay. Okay. Goron. Hook shot. Let's go. Oh no. Okay, I have to be somewhere at 5. If I'm not there, then it's very bad. Shoot, come on. You can just barely make this jump with Zora. Okay. The run might be saved. It's going to be tight, and I do mean very tight. There are some other things I'm going to have to rearrange. So we're going to do this right now. I don't know why this one's... Oh, is it this one? It's always that one. Let's see if I can snipe this one really quick. Ooh, nice. Alright, so far this is going okay. Oof. Can't have any of that. There's a jump here you can make with Zora. Oh, wow. Okay. Oof, come on. Please? This tree is the worst tree. Okay. Please, please. Please let there be enough time. Are you serious? We got the Mask of Truth. Okay. This, I'm sorry if I'm not talking a lot. This is so nerve-wracking. I am freaking out. Okay, we need to go to Mountain Village. And then after Mountain Village, we need to go play some music for some chicks. Get those chicks chicken. And then, it's time for Creamia. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Oh my gosh, there's still more to do. I forgot. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough time. Because the Anju and Kafei quest. We need to give Anju the pendant. Oh boy, this is going to be tight. This is going to be so tight. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I really don't. An OOT rando? Oh, yes. That would be an amazing run. I would love to do that. Those things are amazingly cool. Okay, so we need to go to Clocktown. And because we delivered the letter, we can go continue the Anju and Kafei quest. That won't take a lot of time, but it will take time. Try to go as fast as I possibly can. Okay, okay, okay. I should be okay if I do this perfectly. That was already not perfect. Okay. Here's Kafei. Yes, the dancing mask. We will grab the dancing mask. All right. So he just gives us the pendant. We're going to play this. Just to go to Clocktown. Again, save us a screen transition, essentially. And deliver this to Anju immediately. And then we have to go do one more thing before it's too late. I don't know if I'm having enough time. I really don't. This is... oof. Okay. Okay. We do need cow mask, and that is what we're going to do. We're going to have to grab 2 masks right now in the next 30 minutes. It is tight. Whew. All right, so for our bunny hood lovers, that's where we're going right now. We're going to grab bunny hood. Luckily, we have the Milk Road owl obtained. We do have magic. Yes, we have magic. We need to go. We need to go. Come on. Come on, Goron. Come on, Goron. We need to put on those afterburners. The sun is literally setting. Oh, God. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, please give me good luck. Please. Please. Please, peeps, be in a good spot. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know where they all are. They're in some weird spots. Can't see them. I'm hoping this is the one. Oh my God. Please. Please. I'm missing one. Where is it? No. There it is. Please, no. No, dude. Wait, please. Please give it to me. Please give it to me. Oh, I thought I was kicked out at 6. Please. Oh my God, do I have enough time? Do I have enough time for Creamia? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, okay. I don't know if we're out of this yet. I really don't. I need to get to Creamia now. Creamia, leave! Don't leave! Please, 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 please! Woo! Oh my God, okay. We did it. We did it. That could not have been closer. You have no idea how tight that was. We are a second, literally a second away from being all over. Oh, and you're right, the dancing mask. We still need the dancing mask. That, oh my God. Oh my God. I need like a heart rate monitor. I'm about to die. Whew. All right. I think everyone wants to steamroll Majora with Fierce Deity. Don't worry about Creamia. She's got some interesting horse steering wheel techniques. Okay, so there's one thing I didn't manage to do. Because we got the Goron race so late, we didn't activate the Zora domain statue. It's a little bit of a time loss, but the run is alive. I'm not now. By no means is the run saved. We still need Dancing Mask. We still need to grab that stone owl statue. That's going to take some time, but there is some extra time. So we made it. We made it so far. All right, so here we are with Cremia. This is the next part in the ranch side quest, I suppose you can call it. And we need to protect the milk. You actually don't have to just like constantly fire. You only need to hit them once they do their little scream, because that indicates when they're attacking. Otherwise, they're relatively harmless. Oh, you son of a pot breaker. They can hit the pots multiple times. It's not a big deal if he hits them once or twice. So, no worries. How? I hit you. Okay, it's fine. We still have most of our milk. I had one reset only. Just one. Yes, we have 1 day for Great Bay and Stone Tower. Trust me, that's plenty of time. We're just gonna cry as we do it. Okay. Romani's mask get. After all that excitement, it's time for a bathroom break. I'm gonna grab some more water. I will be right back. All right. Got some water. Changed my shirt. That last part of the run was too intense. I literally almost died. All right. Postman's office is open on day 1. It's curious when it's open on day 2. There's some prerequisites you need for it. And on day 3, it's open after 6 p.m. As you can give him some stuff. Okay. All right, I'm still composing myself, trying to figure out when I can get Kamaro Mask. It's not going to be easy. But first things first, we're going to continue to run as normal. We are going to go collect the other 3 eggs, because we have tons of bottles right now. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Great Bay Coast, grab the last of the eggs to learn the song to open up Great Bay Temple. Oh, from Chile. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're grabbing the last 3 eggs. We have 3 bottles, so we are good to go. Now, typically, in order to get through here, you would need the assistance of a golden seahorse that navigates you through the signpost maze. Typically, the signpost maze is rigged. There's no, like, correct way to get through it according to the signs. But if you know the way, you don't need the seahorse. So you just go here, make a tight right, skip this first one, go to the second, tight left, to this one, tight left, aim for the school of fish. Go through them. Tight right on this one. The sign is not pointing the right direction, nor is that sign. Those signs are misleading. Hit the last sign, and we're in. We do have magic. Not a lot of magic. Ooh. But it's enough. As long as I don't waste it, we should be good. Now, we want to grab all of these. And my times are going to be all messed up now because there's still extra things we have to do. Oh yeah, I got Bunny Hood. Bunny Hood is clicked. Yeah, the Great Bay Coast is very cool. I loved swimming as Link. I thought it was very fun. Usually water levels are terrible, but they figured it out. They're like, well, let's make you like a really cool mask that allows you to just swim through water no problem. Hello? I've never seen that issue. Okay, we're very low in magic. I can't be messing that up. Yeah, Water Temple is the nightmare. All right, cool. Overall, decent. All right, the fastest way out of here, without glitches or anything, is just swimming out into the abyss. Oh, Zora Mask and Water Temple would have been amazing. Okay, sometimes that can happen. Luckily that wasn't a terrible bonk. I've seen worse. Okay, so we want this song by 905. It should be good. We clicked the Bunny Hood. It's clicked. Are you maybe confusing the Keaton mask? It is very similar. Overhated, definitely. Yeah, the Water Temple, It is so tough. And like you can really mess yourself up on it and get lost forever. What? Okay, we're going to be doing some things very weird. Just know this. I want to beat the water temple by 6 a.m., but at the rate we're going, it'll probably be 7. If I can beat Great Bay Temple by 7 a.m., I will be happy. But that's going to be tough. Okay, first I need to go over here. I'm going to grab some magic. It's always good to know where the magic is. That's just saves time, not having to look around. Okay, we're going to go Goron. All 3 masks right now. Goron gets full roll speed out of water, oddly enough, whereas in sand he struggles. Swap to this so we can quickly get over here, avoid any levers. Oh no. Oh no. We're good. Okay, we got a safety fairy, which is going to be important. Okay, let me think. What time is it? It is 9:30. Alright, we have to go for beavers now. And the run is not failed just yet. Okay, we can swim right here to go as fast as possible. We should be good. Alright, let's see if we can get some fast hook shots going. I'm going to be getting it tonight at midnight. Literally right at midnight, I'm going to grab it and immediately go in the temple. That is going to be a slight deviation from normal, but it's what has to be done. Going to put on Bunny Hood. Get that extra speed that we need. Grab his 20. Okay. Yeah, Lulu keeps it a secret from Macau, and only Macau, so that kind of implies maybe he is the father. It's hard to say. Or maybe, something else. Hello? There we go. No, we have not gotten the dancing mask. We are going to grab it soon. It was rerouted. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, so we have to do 2 beaver races to get this bottle. We're going to hope for a first time of around 38 seconds. Really gonna hope for no bonks here. Try to get these as clean as possible. Okay, nice movement there. Try to do a little Zora flipper jump when I can to get a little bit more speed. It is a small amount of speed, so if you mess up while doing it, it's not worth it. It's better to be safe. Like here, you could do it, but I'm just gonna line these up nicely. Alright, I'm on a time of 38. 37.85, that's pretty good. Okay, here we go. Bottle race number 2. Alright, it's just a tighter race. Should be okay. Gonna play this one a little more safer because this is a little more technical. So should be ending with a time. I think like the mid 30s is like where I want to be aiming for this one because it's a little longer. That one's free, so is that one. Nice. Okay, good. Mid-30s, like I said. And here's next bottle. Okay. All right, next thing we're going to be doing is doing the troop mask. So we're going to go to Clock Town and go do that. Okay, so Cremia gave us the mask for the Moo Bar. What's this mask called? Romani's. So we can get in the milk bar. And now that we're a member, we can go perform this little song over here. Keaton mask is obtained on day 3. Do not worry. Okay, we need to make sure we have all masks equipped. So we are going to get the Great Fairy Sword. Don't worry. That's part of all fairies. And we are going to buy bomb shoes. Right at the end, it's going to be obtained, so do not worry. Okay. I hope I have figured it out. There's been some rerouting on the fly. I did post a route in my Discord. That route's been slightly updated. But yeah, if you are in the Discord, there should be a link to it somewhere, I think. You should be able to see the text file. So you get a rough idea of where I'm going, but there are some things going to be changing on the fly. Okay, and last but not least. Yes, the Goron Race. Always a wrench. But that's not the last part of RNG. There is one more section of RNG that can totally ruin the run, and it happens in the final 5 hours of the run. When it's literally ticking down and the moon is this high above you, Dampe can ruin you. Although, also, this is called Ballad of the Windfish, but it is not the same Ballad of the Windfish as in Link's Awakening. Even though they take place almost at the same time, according to the timeline, and they're made both by Koizumi, the songs aren't the same. So there are some interesting theories about why that could be. Of course, you could say it's just a reference, but Koholint Island and Termina are alternate universes. So it's interesting that each of these alternate universes has their own version of the song. Here we go, my favorite mask in the game. Okay. Okay, oh, by the way, I got this song as well. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to do a little bit of shopping. Just a little bit. So we're going to run in here and buy the powder keg. Cool. We're also going to need fish, milk. I'm going to buy some more nuts. Get some bombs. No, bombs are good, actually. So there's a fish right here. Convenient. I will buy some nuts. I have the beans. I have bombs. I need milk. Okay. Yes, I restarted it after I started redoing things on YouTube as opposed to Twitch. Personally, I really like the YouTube environment. It's a cool ecosystem where I can make videos and like stream content. So for me, perfect. So there is milk here. I don't know why these cows are down here. I'm gonna guess aliens. Yes, it is missing emotes. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna see if I can fix that maybe somehow. Did you hear that? I don't know why the cows make that sound. It's disturbing. I should make a video on that. Okay. Powder keg, bombs, nuts, fish, milk, fairy. I think I have everything I need. In which case, it's time to grab the Kamaro mask. Dog milk. Yes, that is dog milk. For those of you wondering, don't. Just accept it. Dog milk. Dogs go moo. Is it this one? No. It's this one. Come on, Link. Alright, here we go. Thank you so much for reminding me. If I had missed this mask, I would have cried. So MM is not a dream. They never said it was a dream. MM is a universe created by the 4 giant gods, which is interesting. Koholint Island is the dream of a passing whale. Yes, awakening is a dream. It's very, very interesting. Okay, so let me think. That's good, that's good. Got that, got that. Alright, if you look at the tracker, we are on track. Okay. Do this dance. Alright, cool. So we are going to go straight to Zora Cape. Alright. Normally, I want to enter this at 11:15. We're entering it at midnight. 45 in-game minutes have been lost. It's okay. We can make up some time. Okay, the most difficult, that's hard. If the most run ending is definitely Woodfall, right in the beginning, those dragonflies. Aside from that, the most technical is this, because there is a lot to do. This is the longest temple by a mile. Stone Temple was difficult for me, but I kind of figured it out. It's not too bad. I would say this is the most technical temple. There's going to be a lot going on, so buckle up. I've spent probably the most amount of time practicing this temple, because there's a lot. We're going to be running this until about 7 a.m. in-game time. It's currently midnight, so around 7 hours for this temple alone. It's a huge time investment. The dragonflies, there is a section in Woodfall where you need to use Deku to fly through this room. The dragonflies hit me, and I had to reset the run. The first day is incredibly tight. There's too much to do, and there's not enough time to do any mistakes. We made a mistake about a half hour in, and then this is attempt number 2, and so far things are barely holding together. This run will be available on YouTube. I will post the whole thing with timestamps and chapters, so should be able to navigate straight to the run and any interesting moments. I'm not sure what ROM Switch uses. I don't know if this is from the N64 or from Majora's Mask. That's a good question. I know for Ocarina of Time they use 1.2, or maybe it's 1.3. I think it's 1.3 because they actually use the changed textures and they removed some of the Goron music. There weren't as many revisions for MM. There was just MM N64 and then MM Remake on GameCube. I mean, not remake, re-release. Which was part of the Master Quest collection. And I think that's the one they're using here, but I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. Buckle up. This is jam-packed. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, equip this. Try not to miss these torches. We are low on arrows, oddly enough. Okay, those were decent shots. We're going to be using Fairy Mask as much as we can in order to grab the fairies, or at least let the fairies come to us. Actually, nope. Okay, I am low on arrows, oddly enough. Hopefully that won't be a big deal. There's a couple in here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to snipe this skulltula up here. Swap into a Zora. And we are going to push this first water wheel and then grab the next fairy, which is underneath the main platform. If we do it quick, we can grab the early elevator cycle. If not, not a big deal. Saves maybe 5 seconds. Probably not going to grab it. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, got it. Got it. That is actually very hard to do. Alright, because of that, we're going to take this a little slow. I do not want to mess this up. Alright, just waiting for those fairies to come up. Zora's a little faster than normal Link, so rolling with him is pretty convenient. Alright. And here we go, straight into the beast. So we grab those 3, and we just rush straight into here. Then we're going to come into a room with Deku, so we need to kill all 4 Dekus. Zora can climb on these lily pads, and only these lily pads, which is interesting. Okay. Ooh, that was weird. That was weird. I like clipped into the lily pad for a second, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna rush into this room. First thing we're gonna do is, I guess, waste an arrow on this pot, huh? Oh no, 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 no. Right, please come to me. Good. Are there any arrows in here? Nope, of course not. Okay, there are arrows there. I'm gonna pick up those arrows. It's good to know where backups are. I don't know why I went for a random one. Okay, we grab that key, and we're gonna immediately jump out of here. We're gonna go straight down. Good, we made this. Head up left. These bomb shoes are real bomb shoes. That's what the apparently the bomb is named after. They're pretty easily disposed of if you can just use some magic on them. Again, having extra magic here is so helpful. Grab some extra goodies. We're gonna need Deku for this, bombs, and nuts. We will grab some extra magic. Okay, this is a big time sink. If I can get this done before 2, I'll be happy. Honestly, before 1:30, I'll be ecstatic. But it's 2 is good enough. Please don't hit me anymore. Come on, open your eye. There we go. There we go. One more, come on. Please hit, please. Oh my gosh, I missed his eye somehow. Okay, good. We're gonna get fire arrows. Not a whole bunch of these. Come on, give me a good eye pattern. Really? Okay, that's one shot. I can't believe I missed that. This boss is a huge time waste. All right, come on, give me a good one. Okay, that was... okay, it could have been a lot better. Could have been a lot worse. Grab some hearts there. And this will get us another essential item, which I love that it's essential. I think what they did with ice arrows is fantastic in this game. Yeah, that is an amazing combo. I love doing that. Okay, so we got our ice arrows. Okay, and we're going to be using this right away. We are low on arrows. We need more arrows. Like, a lot more. Swap to Zora. Get ice arrows equipped properly. I think that should be good. See if I can get this. Nice. That's harder to do than it looks. Doesn't matter because I'm a fool. Okay. Good. You do not want to block any popcorn on top of ice because it will instantly knock you off. So if popcorn is coming towards you, always take the popcorn to the face. That is rule number 1. Okay. Are there arrows here, please? No, everything but arrows. Okay, we're going to see if we can get this fairy quickly. If not, we can do something else. Please come to me, fairy. Okay, he didn't come to me. That's fine. We're going to go grab another fairy up here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually did that. But it's the other one I need to be at. Okay. So fairy mask, we're going to get a hook shot. And we're going to get Goron up here as well. It's going to be a little safer. Should hit. Good. Please come to me, both fairies. Fairies? Jeez. Okay. Thinking. Okay. We need to jump back in again. Perfect. We are so low on arrows. I think there's arrows right here. I didn't see arrows. Okay, in here is like some sort of item, but we don't need it for this run. So we're not going to get it. Going to rock this, put that on, get a couple of ice arrows down. Nice, just 2. Are you... I missed? No way. Okay. I don't know why I missed that jump. I'm going to hit another one. Maybe it wasn't... Wow. Okay, that was scary. That was... I have no idea why I didn't grab that. I am honestly shocked. Alright. Zora can make this jump, so he will make this jump. Okay. And this is a great room. Yeah, that guy did have arrows. I think there's arrows here. I hope. Yes, okay, good. Everything a growing boy needs. Alright, this is a tough swim. I'm going to try to make it, but it's very tight. Okay, good. That's harder than it looks. Alright, let me just make sure I have the right amount of fairies. I have 8. I should have 8. Alright, this part might be controversial to some people. There is a mini-boss you're supposed to fight here, but because we are low in time, I am not going to fight him. And the reason is, you can just jump here. Is that a glitch? Is it? I'm pretty sure in the 3DS version it's a little different, but here you can just jump straight here and grab the boss key. So that is what we are going to do. Okay. Zora is tall. Yeah, that's not really a glitch, is it? You're just jumping. So, I don't know. That's how I always do it. Yeah, I've never been in that room, actually. Okay. So we have ice, we have this. Okay, good. Now we're going to get out. Let's try to get out. Oop. Didn't quite work the way I wanted. That's fine. Oh, over here. Okay, I'm taking my time on this one. I do not want to mess it up. Good. Nope, wrong button. Yeah. Definitely an oversight. I don't think it's a glitch, personally. I feel like I'm not doing any glitched movement. And there's nothing, like, there that is, like, no-go. Like recoiling or damage invincibility. So it's like, well, whose fault is it, really? Okay, get ice arrows again. I'm gonna rock our hook shot. A couple of things we need to do in this room. Get Zora to make this jump. Excuse me? No. No, fish. No. That is not okay, fish. That is not okay. That is not okay. I almost just died. Like, inside died. Okay, this should be far enough. And it is. Cool. Excellent time for bunny ears. Saving those seconds. That was very close. That was very, very close. Too close for comfort. We're at 9. Now it's time to reverse the flow. Okay. Nope, didn't want to do that. I'm just going to wait. Falling into the water is very slow, so it's better just to, like, wait an extra second. Alright, we're going to grab our hook shot. Okay. I swear, if I die or mess something up in the final day, I don't know what I'll do. Just not stop streaming. Just keep going until tomorrow. Okay, again, we want to beat this temple by 7 a.m. Ideally by 6, but we started a little late, so if we can do it by 7, we're okay. We have a little bit of time, a little bit of leeway, but not much. Not much. Ooh, nice. We caught that elevator. That is very nice. Usually I don't catch the elevator. Okay. Be very careful with this. Take off the bunny ears. If you wear the bunny ears, you'll jump too far, and you'll totally miss the jump. It's terrible. You do not want to do it. Okay. We'll be jumping in counterclockwise. Okay. That was awkward. I missed the 20. I wanted the 20. That was literally perfect. Jumping out and getting that. Again, we're low on arrows. I don't know why. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Usually never low on arrows here. Wait to hit this now. Okay, hook shot over to this guy. Oh, if I can. Okay. We will get this mask just because it'll be a little bit faster to swim. Not much, but it will be. Okay. Hit this chest here. Okay, just a little bit faster to do it that way. We're gonna need all the speed we can get. Alright, so we need to get this water moving again to move these mechanisms. Should have 11 fairies? 11? 11. We have 11 out of 15. In this room, you're supposed to, like, go all the way around, but I never went all the way around. I always just jumped across this, like, spinning wheel, because it's climbable. Like, why would you not? Like, why would you not just do this? Okay. We have another fairy tucked away right here. Hopefully I can grab this one quickly. This one can be a little annoying. See what I mean by annoying? Let me grab you. Thank you. Dangerously low on arrows. You might say, oh, there's enemies with arrows in them. Well, we're going to try not to waste time with drops as much as possible. Get them in the pots that are guaranteed. Oh, that clock means it's 5:30, I think? Yep. That's not terrible. We're doing okay on time. Yes, we're going to get Couples Mask for sure. Yes, the old commercials for Majora's Mask are intense. I used one in one of my videos. I was just shocked. blow you up. I don't have time. Yeah, the Japanese version commercials are particularly chilling. Nope, stop. Stop it, Link. Get some help. I have no idea where in these pots. Right, there's number 13. Wow. Wow. That was close. Usually he knocks you right off if you don't get it fast enough, so I was happy I was able to do that. Okay. And we're straight off to the boss. Make sure to go into the right one. If you go into the wrong one, it's a huge time waste. Please hit. Good. Oops. Okay, so we need... We are low on arrows. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just don't miss any shots. We'll be fine. All right, on an ideal run, we would be finishing this right now. It's not an ideal run. We're gonna be a little late, but it should be okay. Final day is coming. Final day is coming. Alright, this fight can be fast or slow. Hopefully it'll be fast. There's like a quick kill you can kind of get with it, but I haven't really practiced it. I just kind of did it the normal way. Alright. Final day is, if you can believe it, even more intense than the other 2 days. So here we go. I'm gonna grab these arrows. Here we go. What are you hitting me for? Are you serious? That's not good. That is not good. Okay, here we go. So I have to hit him a total of 5 times like this. And if I can get those Goron jumps out, perfectly into arrows every time, that'd be amazing. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Oh my god. That was good. That was very good. Please hit him. Good. Alright, so this is when he starts phase 2. More likely than not, he's going to eat my face. It'll waste a little bit of time. It'll be okay. Okay, good. He didn't eat my face. Got him. All right, that was a double quick kill you can get in the last section, so that was actually very fast. All right, we are behind by 30 minutes of in-game time. Luckily, time stops now. We can take a breath. So since time has stopped, we're going to use this time to grab some magic, grab some arrows, take a breather. You know, like this is our time just to relax. Grab some more arrows. You can roll right into pots because you can. All right, we're fully stocked. We got magic, we got arrows, and we're going to need those for Stone Temple Tower. So let's mark it. Georg remains. The Zora screwdriver, yes, of course. All right, let me see. Got this, got this. Should be good. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is grab a reward, go to Ikana, get the Gibdo mask, and our goal, our next timed goal, is going to be getting Elegy of Emptiness by 11 a.m. But for us, it might be 11:30. Beneath the Well shouldn't take very long. Throughout the entire run, I've actually been grabbing all the necessary items that we need. So we actually have almost everything we need. There's only one item we don't have, and we'll grab it on the way. Okay, so we need to grab reward right now. That's what we'll do. Interestingly enough, these waters are still hostile. But if you do these flipper jumps, they shouldn't hit you. They can, but they shouldn't. I know you can like flipper jump on like some of those other ones, but interesting that Zora Link can do the acrobatic jumps just like regular Link can. Fun fact. I'm actually a little bit ahead right now. Because usually I get here during the day cycle, and when it transitions to final day, it will transport you back to Zora's, the last Zora's Domain Owl where you warped from. Because whenever you do day cycles, they can do very strange things. So, I'm actually not too far behind right now. I'm actually about on time. So again, I'm trying to hit that Elegy of Emptiness by 11 a.m. And again, to get Elegy, I'm going to get Mirror Shield. We're going to go through Ikana. There's a whole bunch we have to do. Yeah, Zora is about the size of Adult Link. So, it works out. Thank you so much. Hopefully the 3-day runs are equally as exciting. We did have one fail early on and some very tight calls, but we're clawing it back. We're clawing it back. We have 1 day left of content, and there's still a lot to do. The tracker above shows we have plenty. Bye. Okay. So we got our double defense. Hello, hello, welcome back. We have just completed Great Bay Temple, got our fairy reward, so we have double defense, and we are off to... Yeah, Clock Town will be fastest. We are off to Ikana. Yes, we will be getting Gilded Sword. Gilded Sword is ready to pick up. And we are going to grab it in just a moment, actually. So, hold on to that thought. But we need to go to Ikana. So, yes. Oops. Nope. Keep that. Ikana is east. Yes, the sword will be picked up. So do not fret. Actually, I don't need opponent just yet. We'll call opponent here, so she's in a good spot. Goron is a little faster than Epona. So there are 2 masks we will technically not be getting. That's because they interrupt the Anju and Kafei quest. And the Anju and Kafei quest provides a lot more content, a lot more challenge, and more masks. So we opt to do that. The way we get around it is that we are physically present at the bomb mask location and the all-night mask location. And again, I'll point those out when those come up. And I'll show you what we do. But we grab them. You'll see. Okay, so we're going to grab this. We're going to grab this. Okay, is everyone done blowing me up? Are we good? For those of you who have never seen an Edgeron, get ready. Here they are. There's one. They're up, 2 up. Oh, they're popping up everywhere. And just like that, they're gone. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so we're going to grab ice arrows. Oh. Try. This music is so freaky here. Hit these from the side. Okay. By the way, you can hookshot these without getting ice arrows. It is completely hookshotable to hookshot these trees. I don't even know why you need the ice arrows. I really don't know. This game is strange sometimes. Alright. Handy dandy stick. Alright, we're going to risk it for the biscuit. There are some Gibdo mummies up here. And we're going to try to dodge them. Hopefully they don't see us. We'll see what happens. Nice. So if you're through there quick enough, they won't freeze you, which is super, super nice. All right, so on night 1, we took a detour to the graveyard, and we did that to get Song of Storms, and that's the only night you can get Song of Storms. And there's not many uses for it, but this is one of the uses. Actually, there's a lot of uses for it, but this is one of the main uses for the main game, is playing it here in order to get the river running again, which will play the music box house, and that will dispose of the Gibdo. Nedgerons are weird. Yeah, this game was... so fun fact about this, and I will talk about this in a video at some point. Miyamoto gave Aonuma 1 year to make this game. And it was going to be a very different game. It was supposed to originally be Master Quest, but Aonuma said, no, I want to make a new game. So we started making a new game, and Miyamoto's like, well, you know, I like what you're doing, you know, keep working at it. So Aonuma and Koizumi started working together, and once Miyamoto saw the progress they made, he actually gave him about 1.5 years. And then it effectively came out 2 years later, but it had 1.5 years of development time, and then everything else happened. So it is quite the interesting story. And I'd love to go in detail more about it. It is very interesting, actually. All of this damage list? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I reset 1 time. In the beginning, I failed, so I had to restart the whole run. Otherwise, we are not using the Song of Time. Don't worry, we're good. Okay, cool. So we're going to be grabbing yet another mask. Dragonflies, yeah. If you'd ask me what my least favorite enemy is, it's that enemy. Hardy. Hardy. They are just having a great time. You see, in my headcanon, these Gibdo are just like really like crazy partiers that when the music stopped, they like revolted. They're like, give us our music. And then when the music plays, they're like, all right, we're cool. All right, here we go. Remember, we're trying to get Elegy of Emptiness by 11. I think we'll get it by 11:30. That should be okay. Okay, so we'll grab this mask and we should be good. So in addition to hiding you from some enemies, this mask can also hide you from some NPCs. One that will help a lot is this little girl. So she comes out and she's like, is everything safe? With the stone mask, you can sneak right by her with no fear. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Careful not to strike this man. We need to play the ocarina and heal him. Fun fact, this is one of the only people that we heal and save his life. Every other time we heal, we're effectively killing and releasing a soul of something. Here, we genuinely do heal something. Alright, I'm gonna mark that. We got the Gibdo mask. Yes, we are using Reverse Song of Time. That is played step 1. At the start of the run, it is played. How would I strike him? I don't know. Maybe I would use Goron. Maybe some light arrows or something. Yep, so I just marked Gibdo. It is marked. Here, unmarked, marked. Yes, if you hit him, Pamela will like run at you and go, stop it! And then you get kicked out and you have to like restart this whole quest again. I don't think she'll let you in. Like, you mess it up. So, don't mess it up. Okay. Goron's got squatty legs. Don't worry, he's fine. And we are beneath the well. Alright, so we bought these beans so long ago, and they're finally going to be used. Leave me something that sprouts. Oh, do you want Goron mask? What if he ate my Goron mask? Can you imagine? That is a good idea to let go of A. But I enjoy being able to like remove him because I want to let go of A and keep moving in the direction that I want to move. So sometimes that can be really useful. Bunny hood. Bunny hood is useful. Look at this. Look at that bunny hood use right there. Okay, so this wants a blinding flash, preferably 10 of them. We have exactly 10 nuts for you, sir. Okay. And so we're going this way. It's a little out of the way. He wants 10 refreshing blasts. We'll give that to him. Yeah. Okay. And we're in here. You know what? I don't know if magic arrows are better. I really don't know. But I usually don't use them. Not the biggest deal right here. So we're going to hit this. A good way to do it is just by manipulating the camera so that he always comes from the way your camera is not looking. Not which way Link is looking. Link is looking this way, but we're not looking this way. So the Poe will come from this direction. Well, you guys don't think bombs are refreshing? Like, you never have, like, bombs and milk for breakfast? Like a big old bowl of bombs and milk? You eat bombs without milk, you're mad. Like, don't even talk to me. Okay, cool. We have our big Poe. Leave me something deliciously fresh. Coming right up, sir. It has explosive flavor. Okay, a ghost. A big one at that. Luckily for you, we just happened to find one. You like your bombs? Get out of here. You, raw bombs. Okay, Bunny Hood helps here. You can actually make this cycle with Bunny Hood. So, Bunny Hood. Useful. Just saying. Rich in calcium. I wonder what the translations are. Like, does every country say rich in calcium? Or does it say something else? Or in a cold shower. The best bombs. Okay. Just gonna do like this. It's faster. Preserves more resources. And we should be able to save our stick. We can get to the chest in time. Yes, we do. Good. Yeah. I wonder what the other translations are. Like the Japanese, the German, the Italian. It would be cool to see. I'll have to check that out one day. Okay. We're okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we have Mirror Shield. Get. Bunny Hood is useful. It is so useful. Dance mask is just a nightmare. Thank God. Thank God someone reminded me that would have been it. All right, so we're doing well, but there's still a lot to go. There is this run has been nonstop. There has been no leeway time. Due in part to my terrible play at times, but that's okay. Okay. All right, Bunny Hood, you were useful for like 3 seconds, but it's time to go. Goron knows how to roll. Okay. Now we are going to rush through here. Going through is actually pretty fun. I found some interesting strategies to get through here quickly, so I'll be happy if they go well. Okay, we're going to rock this. Bunny Hood's coming back because Bunny Hood's best hood. Throw a bomb over there. Use Bunny Hood to sprint to this. Oh no. Am I not going to make it? Please make it. Oh my God. See, Bunny Hood. Works every time. Usually you'll like be underneath and you have to use like Deku to like pop it open, but we didn't need to do that, which is fortunate. Okay. That jump. It was so tiny. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Snipe you. Snipe you. Again, we don't need lens here, but it is a nice to have. Rock through that. We are going to put on the stone mask just so we're not seen. I didn't put it on, so it doesn't even matter. This is a scary part of the run. Sometimes I just fall off this ledge. I don't know why. So I'm going to climb, not jump. Really make sure I'm going the right way. And now Zora can make this jump. He can. But I've had weird things happen in practice. So we're going to be just doing the safe Deku strat. Alright, that was good. Okay, back to Gibdo. Equip fire. Okay. We're going to run in here. With the light, we're going to hit this guy, then open this sunblock. Everyone's dancing, and then pray that these hands don't grab me from behind. They can do some strange things. All right, here we are for a mini boss fight. This is going to be a large fire whiz robe. So we're going to swap out to the ice arrows, which will do extra damage. And we should be able to take them out fairly quickly. There's only 4 panels. Should not be a big deal. Yes, I remember who reminded me. Okay. Yeah, the bunny hood should make it as well. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a little scary. There are some redeads in here, so make sure we're still wearing this mask as we pass through. Okay, and then we can swap to Goron, and this is why we bought a powder keg so long ago. It was for this very moment. Make sure not to fall in the hole. Okay, we can swap. Use arrows to light this just a little earlier. Hello, thank you. Everything's fine. I totally didn't mess this up. Okay, this is how we get lots of money. Okay, remember, we need 500 rupees for the all-night mask. That is some of the money. It's good money. Okay, shoot, I don't have my sword because I'm going to be grabbing it after. So let me grab this. Ooh, I only have 4 bombs. Not good. Wish I had more bombs. Wish I had more bombs. Okay. Another potential use for Bunny Hood is right here. So in the cutscene, you can use the Bunny Hood just to like dash out of the way very quickly, which is useful. Yeah. Yeah, the rupees from rolling up the blacksmith stairs is very strange. It does differ from 100% run. We won't be grabbing 100% of everything. There are some things that are impossible to grab, but mostly we're not going to be grabbing any of the heart pieces. So no heart pieces in this run. We will grab the heart containers as they show up, but no heart pieces. Just all the items above my head, as you can see. And a few more, actually, that aren't there. Please, please, please stand right there. Please don't move. Oh wow, that was oddly good. I don't know how that happened. I'm probably gonna have a terrible fight here. All this plus heart pieces, not without glitches. Absolutely not. I don't think it's possible. Again, we're going to try to freeze him as much as possible in order to prevent one of his attacks. He has an attack where he can like shake his head and fly around the room, and it wastes a huge amount of time. But if we use Zora, we can totally skip that phase. It makes it super easy. Wow, wow. Okay, remember, I said let's get elegy by 11. It's 10:30. We rocked it right here. That was probably the cleanest fight. The fact that they both stood next to each other so the bombs hit both saves a ton of time. The screwdriver. Yes, you do need the all-night mask for 2 of the heart pieces. So you really can't get them all. Yeah, a split counter, that would be cool if I had, like, some times. So, yeah. Alright, cool. So, we are going to... So, we are doing very well on time. So, we can do a couple of things. The first thing we're going to do is go grab sword. Sword's gonna be useful. We won't have to rely on stick anymore. Okay. And that is all of the songs. Just looking at the items. Only a few items left. Yeah, I don't know what the screwdriver is about. Maybe it's the Zora spin. Who knows? Maybe it's Deku just flying around. Okay, but why doesn't Ben have my ears? Huh? Huh, game? Okay. We are gonna rock this way, collect some more money from these guys, and then get out of here. We need bombs. Like, we need bombs. I don't know where to grab bombs. I know a place. Okay, how much money do we have? 300. I'm actually a little worried about money count, and since we're okay on time, I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna go grab some more money from these guys. I mean, getting between, what, maybe 15 to 20 rupees per? Very useful. Okay. Alright. Pen drowned. Yeah, live split could be good. I can get those going. I don't even know where I'd put it in. There's like so much fluff and clutter going on. Okay. So we're gonna go to Mountain Village, grab the sword, and then we're gonna warp back, and then we're gonna work our way up Stone Temple Tower. We have a lot of time. At 1 p.m., we're gonna grab the Keaton mask. So we're gonna do as much as we can before 1 p.m. Just to go as fast as possible. You can't... What? You can't shock snowballs? Who said that? That's blasphemy. Okay. You can't shock snowballs, confirmed. You saw it here first. Alright, we're here for the Gilded Sword. Notice there's a duck in the background. Greatest duck ever. Why? Who knows? Did you see it? It was there for a moment. I'm gonna look at it for a second. For the time waste, there it was. Today is all of the quests day. We're doing almost all of them. Okay, so now, what do I need to do? Yep. Okay, so now we ascend Canyon. Okay, we're gonna need, I think we have everything we need. Only thing I would change is this. Should be like this. Okay, we're good. Stone Tower. Duck thumbnail. Yeah, it's just the duck. Duck run. That's the whole run. Make sure you see the duck. And hopefully this goes smoothly. Thank you for reminding me. I was just saying, I hope this goes smoothly. You know, I hope nothing goes wrong. Oh my gosh. You know, if a fire Keese runs into Zora, he'll instantly die, and you have to reset the whole room? Yeah. New fear unlocked. There's one now. That's a run-ending thing right there. Just randomly. Just gotta get here. Please stop using your laser beams on me, sir. What is the screwdriver? I don't... What? You like a real one? Yeah. If Deku or Zora are touched by fire, they just die. It's over. They just literally melt, and you're sent back to the beginning. Okay. Ben Drowned is just a copy. It's just a copy pasta of doom. A creepy copy pasta. A story told over and over until no one even knows what the true story was anymore. Another use, getting this jump perfectly. Bunny ears has more uses than you know. At this point, you could almost say that the bunny hood is essential to this run. If you really think about it. Like, if you really think about it. We're going to use Zora here because it looks safe. There's no fire keys around me. Yes, this is a no deaths run. I have a fairy, so if you want to count that or not, in case I do die, but there is no deaths. Deaths can be useful, though. If you die, you'll be placed back at the beginning of a room, and sometimes that can be fast. But no, we didn't do anything like that. A lot of pausing and swapping out around here. So, let's do that. Watch out for those. Boulders? Okay, please be gentle. Look at that blue laser beam. I know, yeah. And that's why I like this run. It's not really a speed run, but it is in a lot of ways. But you get time to breathe, which is like, oh, thank goodness. Okay. Good, we have everything we need. Please don't kill me. Okay. Yes, the MMHD textures are fantastic. Now, Would I love a Majora's Mask remake? Yes. Yes, I would. But more so than that, I would love a type of sequel. You know how there was A Link Between Worlds? I love that concept. It was just like A Link to the Past, but it was a sequel. I would love that treatment for a Majora's Mask game because I don't want to have to worry if everything's the same or, you know, if this isn't like this or that is better, this is better. I would love just a brand new adventure that has these same types of mechanics. I would love that. Okay. Stand in this very, very particular spot. Keep climbing. There is fire keys everywhere. Cool. Okay, we're gonna grab some items here because we need them. Also activate stone owl statue. Okay, it is currently 11:30, which means we have plenty of time. Yeah. Fire keys are coming. Okay. Yes, we're gonna be doing the so-called shortcut. I did this when I was a kid, before I knew any better. I thought, oh yeah, this is just the way to do it. Because I was frankly sick of playing this. So, if young me, what was I, less than 10 years old, was able to do this, then I am sure this is fine. So Stone Tower, I'm gonna have to do in 2 sections. I can't do it all in 1 section because there are some key events that are gonna be happening. So we're gonna do as much as we can, and the ending time is gonna be variable. So I'm not sure when, but at 1 o'clock I have to leave here. I have to go do some cafe stuff. Well, it's after 1. It's between 1 and 6. I'm trying to think the best time to do this. It's gonna be weird. So first things first. I'm gonna hit this. Grab this. Grab that. And grab this. All right, here we are in Stone Temple Tower. Are you still holding your breath? Good. Because this is the second most intense temple after Great Bay. Where is he? Where is he? I know he's here. Where are you? Hello? I know. Oh my gosh. You know what? He's gonna blow up on me the second I grab this box. I know it. There he comes. You son of... I knew it. That's what I wanted to avoid. I hate him so much. Yeah, bye, Temple. The dragonflies are back. Yes, they have some more dangerous moments, but we'll see. Okay, so now we're gonna swap to Zora. Oh yeah, I do know a ton of glitches. I've done Ocarina of Time speedruns with wrong warps and all sorts of stuff. But I've always been fascinated in glitchless. There's something very neat about like abusing the intended way of doing things. It's pretty cool. Yeah, MM has like a form of Ace. You can like pretty much do anything. You can just warp to the moon at this point. There are chests on the ceiling because if you did not know, this is a temple which forces you to flip it halfway through. All right, we're gonna hope for some good enemy RNG here. There are some names I forget at the moment. These big stone boys. Oh my god. I landed and my critical animation of falling hit that. That is incredible. Didn't know that was possible. It was okay. Yes, ideally I'd like them to kill each other, and that's just what happened, so good. Could have been a little better, but that was pretty good. Yeah, I bet. I don't even know how you would some crazy mechanics. Okay, here we are, getting our first of many fairies. I'm gonna put on this mask just to be safe. Okay. So that's the first one. Okay. Gonna do some Zora shenanigans right now. We're gonna allow this to grab us. It will throw us straight up. Gonna swap, do a quick spin to get that crystal, which will activate another chest, which we'll grab later. Right here, we'll grab a key. Goron shield does block things, yes. Okay, good. Alright, so we need to step on the switch. I think it's all we need to do here. Alright, what is our time? If it's 1 o'clock, that would be perfect. This is the perfect place to escape. Oh, you know what? It's close enough. It's honestly close enough. Okay, so we're also gonna hit this. We could hit it later, but it's good to hit now as well. This will unlock a chest for later. Yes, it will drain. 1, 2, 5, 6. Just to be safe. Okay. I do that so I can come back this way faster. That way should be unlocked, I hope, right? Let me think. Does anyone know how long Keaton is? Oh man, I don't know. Oof. Will this block stay on? I actually don't know for sure if it will stay undone. I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to risk it. We're risking it. We wasted a little bit of time, but it's okay. We're ahead a little bit of time. We're risking it. We're just gonna keep going. All right, there's a ton of stuff we can grab in here. We're gonna grab them all. There's 2 fairies. I'm gonna grab both of them as fast as we can. Good trick is you can wear the stone mask, and these guys will not bug you. Two, 3, 4, 5. I like to give myself 5 seconds, but fun fact, there is a Negeron right here. Please. But if you wear the stone mask, he goes away. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh, I'm so bad at this room. It's one. It's one. We should be okay, though. We shouldn't be too late. Please. Good. Okay. Overall, that was fine. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be gone for sure either, so we're just going to risk it a bit. It should be fine. Should be fine. Should be. Because there's an event that starts at 1, and I think it goes until 6, but I cannot 100% be sure. Line this up. Let's get this. Let's go. This part was always so hard for me. Hopefully I can get it now. Okay, that was actually very smooth. Okay, I am satisfied with that fire movement. Very satisfied. What? Is that a good place for it? I'd have to practice it. I wouldn't do it like right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, please let the bomb tube be in a good place. If it's not in a good place, none of us are in a good place. All right, the bomb tube is in a good place. Please grab it. He didn't grab it. Okay. Okay, let's do this fight quickly. Alright, that was good. Thank Lord Bunnyhood. May the hood of bunnies be with us. It does sound like a modulated Ganondorf laugh. Yeah. It's actually, it sounds like Phantom Ganon. Specifically Phantom Ganon when you fight him in Forest Temple. Yeah. Alright, light arrows. Yes! Good, 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 good. Okay, we're gonna need bomb. Gonna need some hook shot. Gonna need some bunny hood. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just panicking at this point. Okay, so I can place this here, jump down, and this should get, yeah, that'll hit that switch so we can grab this chest. Okay. What the heck was that? Okay. We have an eye. I think it's called an Igor. There's a way to beat him with bombs and other things, but you can just spam light arrows, and that usually works pretty well. Bunny Hood. Hello, hello. You've caught us right at the best time. We are at the final day. Things are going well somehow. We've turned it around, and we are collecting all of the things. Okay, I shouldn't have jumped down here. Okay, okay, I have, okay, you son of a, you get the light arrow now. Alright. Yes, we're going to go that way right now. That's the last thing we're going to grab before we move on and flip the temple. I've been practicing this for a little while. Hopefully it works out. Because we have to make a very specific Zora jump. Because there's no other way to get there from the other side. So if we stop right here, look like this. Ah, let's try it again. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I can't get this. This is so hard. I was practicing this a lot. Oh my goodness. Didn't work again. There we go. Oh yeah. No, we got some extra money right here. Alright, please give me right away. Good. I don't have Ocarina on, of course. Okay. Okay, cool. So we are going to jump right on out of here. We're going to soar to the entrance, and we need to flip the temple. Oh, really? That would have been nice, but alas, no glitches. So, the blast mask is a mask that we can't actually get. We were there. We saw Granny get kidnapped. We could have obtained it. We wasted time in the cutscene. And normally we would get the mask there, but we forego it. And that's in order to grab it. We can't actually grab it, but we essentially grab it. And that allows us to do the rest of the Anju and Kafei quest. Again, same with the all-night mask. Because we don't rescue Granny, then the all-night mask is not for sale. But we will have the big wallet, we will have the 500 rupees, and we will be there when it's time to buy it. Then we'll get rid of our 500 rupees and simulate buying it. So that's how we work around it. It's to prove that there's enough time to do everything. It's just that, like, because of the game's mechanics, you can't. Yes, we have the blast mask, yes. Okay, the moon pearl. What's the moon pearl? Okay, so moving on, we need to go to Clocktown. Yes, Clocktown. Okay, and we are gonna go grab the Keaton mask. But there will be a victory run. Well, we will grab it just for fun, just to show how the quest works in more detail. So fret not. Okay. Yep, looks like we're here on time. Okay, Keaton mask, get. And we have the express mail, which we will be using that in just a moment, but not right now. That's interesting. I can see how that would work. All right, we're going back to Stone Tower. We just left to grab this mask, grab a letter, and we're back. Oh, and we have the upgraded sword. I should mark that. Okay, do I need anything? I need magic. Oh, I do need magic. We'll grab that magic. Are we good on arrows? Yeah, we're good on arrows. We're fine. Interesting, you can walk on the switch before this switch presses down. So, pretty cool. All right. Okay, so we can play the song again in order to zoom right by. Ah, man. I wonder if you can hit another switch in order just to move the center platform to get the light arrow across. What I did was probably dumb, but that's okay. Just wasn't thinking. My first run got ruined in Woodfall Temple at around 6 hours in, where some dragonflies knocked me down, and at that point, you waste too much time, and there's just no way to make it back, because day one cycle is very, very tight. How did I miss the... It looks like a boil. I don't know, like a pimple. So there are 3 big parts of this run that I call the danger zones. The first one was the dragonflies in Woodfall, which killed our first run, but this is the second run. So far, so good. The second part is Goron Racing. We failed twice. It was our 3rd race. We barely clawed back the run. We did some spectacular things. And the 3rd thing that can ruin the run is Dampe RNG in the final 5 hours. But we'll talk about that once we're there. Okay. First things first, we can grab this chest. We have magic, that's good. Bunny Hood is good and safe here. And you see, this one comes back. I'm not sure if it's because I flipped it. I don't know. Okay. We're going to be Deku. Hop into the middle fire. Or, wow. If you go through it too quickly, you won't have enough speed to make this. How did I not make it? You see, sometimes you just don't make it. Don't know. Don't know. You see how I got like extra high there? Whew, that was close. Okay. All right, then we're going to fly on over to this section over here so we can press a switch, which would be needed. I need Ocarina. This will put out the flame, allow us to get this chest, which we made appear. Yes, we do not do Postman's game, but we do Postman's quest. So we will interact with him. Okay. Oh, we have light arrows equipped already. Good. Distance-based, you say? Interesting. Backwards flying for the win. It matters. Just roll right by you. Don't have time to mess with you. And we'll hop on down and go all the way up to grab this chest over here. Careful not to press the target button or else everything gets wonky. Please grab it. Good. Just slot right in there. Perfect. How many fairies do we have? We have 12. 12. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna go fight this mini boss. Then afterwards, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Been staying hydrated. Another reason why I love this. It's not a speed run. You could take your time because the only thing we're playing against is the in-game clock, and the clock doesn't move through cutscenes or through pause menu or talking, which is nice. I'm gonna need magic here. Yes, we do have to choose, and we will explain how we do what we do. That is another concession we have to make. But yeah, no heart pieces this run. We will grab the heart containers that are convenient. But yeah. The reason, so the hat is going to intersect with another quest line. We have a letter. We can either give the letter to the postman, or we can give it directly to Madame Aroma, because that's who it's addressed to. It is addressed to her from Kafei. It's a letter to his mother explaining what's going on. But we can't give it to both people. And they both have different things. And at 6 o'clock, we'll explain what happens. Oh, nope, 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 oop, oh, nope, don't look at me. I don't exist right now. It is right? Okay, good. I just pushed the block the wrong way. Does magic flip with you? I hope so. Oh, it does! That's how it flips, because it stays... Oh, but it's on the other side of the room. That is too funny. That is too funny. Oh, yeah, this whole game is a feeling of dread. The whole... And a lot of it has to do with the music. They play it in a very unique key. It's just filled with dread. Okay. Light arrows are good for this fight, but ice arrows are equally good and saves magic, so we're going to be doing that. Because magic is a little low, and this should be our final Wizroad battle. Note, it's good to stand over here. If you stand on that side of the room, there's lava that can fall on you, and it will fall on you. So it's better just to stand right where you are and be consistent. Sometimes I wonder, if all the Links got into a fight, who would be the most powerful? And I often think it must be Majora's Mask. Maybe Link's not the most powerful, but I feel like certain items like the Fierce Deity and his transformation masks are truly powerful. I'm not sure which Link could accurately fight against him. Okay, mini boss. Alright, okay. Alright, these are not dragonflies, but they can be just as annoying. Okay, that was decent. Nope. Maybe yes. All right. The hero of trains. Link might just be the most powerful. Breath of the Wild Link is pretty good with all of his godlike abilities. Like, they are strong, but it's the cooldown rate that really limits him. Okay, Bunny Hood is also good here. Okay, I am doing well on time. Should be fine. You would think he's the most powerful, but remember, Fierce Deity absolutely annihilates Majora. Majora is not stronger than Fierce Deity, not by a long shot. So it's like, okay, so it's 6 o'clock. I have to be somewhere to do some things, and I should be on time. Oh, shoot. That's okay. I did that on purpose. I need to shoot this. Don't mind that. Yeah, collect some supplies here. Good. Okay, should be good for this fight. Yeah, is that how it is? Let's try to lure him to this door over here. One more. Come on. Oh, you son of the biscuit. There we go. If you're steady on that milk. Yeah, we actually don't have the Master Sword. Master Sword should be, like, powerful against Majora, because I think Majora would be considered evil. But I don't know. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then we'll decide where to go from here. Alrighty. Okay. I think the Master Sword works on all enemies, but it has bonus damage to evil enemies. Okay, so there's 2 fairies left. Need a flip for that. What time is it? Is it 15 minutes? Okay. There's not really enough time to do what I want, so we're just gonna get out of here. Yeah, I imagine that they're gonna reset Link. I mean, I think that makes the most sense. Like, it doesn't make sense to carry on a lot of your same stuff, because a lot of the fun is the progression, is getting more powerful, etc., etc. So yeah. Let me think. What time is it? It is 15. Do I have time? I want to risk it. If I don't, we can just leave. It's fine. It's fine. We have 15 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do one more thing in here. Come on. I need to kill him right now. There we go. There we go. Oh, perfect placement. Okay, good. All right. There is Stone Mask. All right, so. Okay. Time is tight. Off the clock down. So what we're going to be doing now is we are in final night. And you might think, oh, everything's fine. What are you worried about? You have like, how many hours? 6 hours? No, 12 hours. I have 12 hours. Wrong. I do not have 12 hours. I have 6 hours. Because the Sakon quest, anju Kafei quest, is going to remove a whole bunch of time for me. But before we get started on that, at 6 o'clock, Madame Aroma appears inside of her own bar. Night of the final day. 12 hours remain. It's misleading. I only have 6 hours, I assure you. Oh, really? No words. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we have Kafei. We have this. She is gonna, oh, have you found him? We can give the letter right now. But if we do, we cannot give it to the postman. So what we're gonna do instead, click that bottle, and we are going to refuse her. And that is how we get the 5th bottle. We were here, we had the letter, but we can't get both things. Not on one cycle. So this is our asterisk yet again on this component. At least by Chateau. No, we need 500 rupees for the all-night mask. We don't even have enough money yet. I don't even know where this money's going to come from. So we need to do that. Okay, and we need to go. Alright, so the postman's shut. Wow, I almost panicked. I'm like, why isn't it opening? So here he is, looking depressed. And we give him the letter. So he's all excited. He has his letter. Yes, light arrows is the best way to make money, so I think we will do that. Yeah, that bird does. I think it's like a golden rupee or something for 200. It's pretty nuts. Okay, so we need to go to Akana Canyon. Do I have enough time to grab one of these? This might be greedy, but let me just really quick. Please? Okay, I'm gonna do Goron here. Roll for a second. Because if Sakon sees you, it's all over. The whole quest is over. And you need to see Sakon right here. Here he is. Wow, we were cutting it close. Okay. Yeah, I know. We're not going to fail it. Don't worry. We're okay. Yeah, there are some certain enemies that grant the 50 drop, which is nice. We still need 25 more. The third choke point is going to be coming up soon, so don't worry. It is going to be Dampe. Dampe has a digging minigame which can waste a random amount of time, so we'll see. And here we are, just wasting time. We only have 12 hours left. We still have a whole temple to do left. A couple of masks, and a bottle. But we need to wait. Oh yeah, we have double defense. Forgot to click that. All right, so Kafei is going to go inside. Now, from this point on, it does not matter how fast we do this. It really doesn't. You'll notice that in the bottom section of the screen, the timer will be removed. This is a cut scene. We started this at 7 o'clock. So just remember, we started this at 7, and time is not moving here. There's no time anymore. And just see what time it is once we're done. This won't take that long. So yeah, we get to control Kafei, and there is no timer on the bottom of the screen all of a sudden. Grab some hearts. Yeah, it's okay. Grab a nut. This puzzle, you can push it out this way. And this way. And then this way. And then pull this one out. And then pull this one down. Hitting a wolf on the back does like double damage. All right, and there we go. So remember, it was 7 o'clock when we entered here. Yeah, typically going to do the section when sack on us here, which is why we have to do it so late. And Kafei is off. We'll see him later. And suddenly, if you look at the bottom, it went from 7 o'clock all the way to midnight. 6 hours remain, and there is still more to do. Okay. Okay. So first things first, we are going to go to Clocktown. I need 25 rupees. Hold on 1 second. I can sell fairy for 20. It's not enough. Okay, we're gonna go a little overboard. It's okay. I wanted to save this money for later, but that's okay. Not that I really need to. Everything's fine. Need to wait for the postman. Anyway, he takes his sweet time. He's not out till 5:30. Yeah, right. Hyrule keeps changing. You know, it's like Pangea of Earth. Thousands of millennia pass between each iteration. Yeah, I don't know how Kafei makes it. I really don't. Kafei has some unique way, which is why it takes him 5 hours to get home. Okay, so it is time to buy the all-night mask, which costs 500 rupees, which we have. Except, oh look, for sale instead is the big bomb bag. So we're here, we're simulating purchasing it, buying, and we're gonna mark it. Because he doesn't have it, because again, we did not save Granny on night 1. So, unfortunate. But what we are gonna do is deposit this money. Fun fact, she gives us 5 rupees for depositing 500, and we will instantly deposit these 5 rupees. Okay, okay. Time to get the postman's hat, which should be available right about now. He should be leaving Cafe Latte right about now, having delivered the letter to Madame Aroma successfully. Here he is. Oh, he stops. Oh, look, we had plenty of time because we can't talk to him until he stops. Yeah, at around 5:36. All right, there's the postman's mask. And with that, we have almost every mask. We're just missing these two here. This is bomb mask here, and this is all night mask. All we need is couples and fierce. Okay. And it's off to Dampe. But before we do, let's go grab this really quick. We need some rupees. We need at least 40 rupees to buy bomb shoes. Ooh, we're low on magic. Luckily, we don't need magic right now. The inverted Song of Time does affect the final hours, and thank goodness. It looks like it's going fast, but trust me, it would be going faster normally. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna equip this mask, and yeah, we'll do that. This is so they don't see us while we're climbing, and once we've climbed, we'll swap to Goron and hope. Yeah, that was good. Good. All right, fantastic. We're gonna swap to the captain's hat. And mind you, we have still not beaten Stone Temple Tower, or gotten all the fairies, or gotten the reward for it. And we still have the rest of Anju and Kafei quest to do. But before that, we have this. Oh gosh, I didn't open it. We need to do some RNG. This could take, who knows? And maybe there's a way to do this properly with better luck, but I'm just doing it the OG way. Okay, we're gonna need bow. We're gonna need this, and that should be fine. Okay, so we need to get Dampe to these patches, and there's it's random which patches he goes to. But he needs to get to 3 of them, and he needs to dig and have light come out of 3. That's 1 out of 3. So hopefully we can get all 3. And we need to listen. There are wall masters that will drop from the ceiling and instantly make you reset the puzzle. So I'm going to up the volume a little bit. Wow, okay, 2 for 2. Here's where the wall master comes. All right, got him. Okay, that's fine. We'll get him on here. So he needs to ride these platforms. Usually it's up one of these platforms. Luckily I didn't need that money. Am I confident in this run? Barely. But since we're so close to the end, confidence is all we have left. We're just going for it. We're very close to the end. We can't afford to make any mistakes right now. We've done everything so well. Okay, please let this be the spot. Please, please. Nope. Okay, that's fine. You'll fall. That's fine. Let's go. Actually, we need to bring him this way so he doesn't step on this platform here. If he steps on the platform, he'll ride it up again, and that would be terrible. Listening for wall masters. Alright, please let it be this one. There's one more in the ground we can get. There it is. Okay. That's almost the worst luck, but it wasn't. We didn't waste that. We wasted a lot of time, but we could have wasted even more. It's still okay. There's still a chance. It's not over yet. I don't have light arrows. I have no magic. We're just doing this with basic arrows at this point. Okay. So far, so good. I don't even know why I have bottle out. Don't need bottle. Please? Please? Oh, where are you? Okay. I think one more hit. Good, good. Okay, and here it is, the final bottle. Whoo! All right, but we're not done yet. We still have a lot to do. Okay. I want to be here with 345 remaining, which I am here with 345 remaining. 349, so we are literally on time. Okay. Stone tower. Okay, we need magic, so I'm gonna grab magic immediately. We need this. We need light arrows. So it's not flipped upside down, which is good. We're going to go in, grab the last 2 fairies, flip the temple, and then beat it. That means we'll only need to flip it twice, which kind of worked out. Again, using the best item in the game, Bunny Hood. No, it's impossible to grab them both in the same cycle. That's why we have our little exception to the rule. So we are not going to flip. We're going to go in and grab the last 2 fairies. Okay, think. There is a chest over there and a chest right here, I believe. Okay, please grab. Oh, I knew you were there. The dragonfly couldn't leave us alone. It had to mess with us one more time, but that's fine. We should not see the dragonfly anymore. Okay, so we're gonna go grab the final fairy. There it is. Okay, so we are done with this temple, except for the boss. So we're gonna run outside, flip it, and then fight the final boss. We are low on magic, but we should have enough magic. Yeah, we should have enough. No, I'm actually right on time. There was a point in the run where I forgot a mask, and I was over an hour of in-game time behind, but we clawed it back. We clawed it back. It was rough, but we did it. We are doing it. We haven't done it. Not yet. Okay, cool. Okay. We're going to swap to Bunny Hood. Again, Bunny Hood makes these jumps very consistent. Okay. That was perfect. It wasn't perfect. We've already done this fight, so we can just run right on through. There's no music in this temple when there's 5 hours remaining, which is terrifying. We're going to get Goron and get Stone Mask. Okay, we got our magic. That's all we wanted. Alright, cool. And we're going to do this fight pretty vanilla. Nothing too special about it. The reason it didn't flip, I believe, is because we did the sack on anju and kafei quest. Usually it does stay flipped, but I'm thinking that cutscene resets it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Because normally you're right, it should stay flipped. Okay, here we go. Now you can attack either their heads or their tails. So I'm gonna try to, if I can, hit them with sword spins if I can. Even though it doesn't look like it hurts their heads, it does. And because we have the gilded sword, we're doing an insane amount of damage. So that's already one down. We should be good. Shouldn't need any more magic. As long as we can focus on this next one, it should be over fairly quickly. Where are you going? Wow, that was very clean. Yeah, when there's no music, it's even more depressing. Alright, fantastic. Again, there is no timer right now, so we can take a breath, relax, and grab the final remain. So we're not done yet. There is still more to do. But no, wow. The beginning of the run was okay. Then we messed up bad on day 2. And then we somehow clawed it back, and now we are ahead of time. That is incredible. Nope, we did not get bomb shoes. We will get bomb shoes. Just so hold on tight for that. You really want that Chateau Romani. It's so delicious. There was a 3-day challenge where I did have the Chateau Romani. And it actually helped a lot because I had the small magic bar. And when you have infinite magic against Majora, it helps a ton. All right, cool. So we are going to go pick up the final fairy reward as we've already gotten all the fairies there. Alright. We're not out of the woods yet. Let's go turn in our reward. 245 remains. Alright, so we are going to grab the final fairy reward, which is the fan favorite Great Fairy Sword. Okay, so we are not done yet. We have everything. We need to grab bomb shoes, and we need to grab couple's mask, but there's one more thing. If I had time, I was going to add on, and I think we have time. In which case, let's go collect some more money. So the reason we have time is couple's mask is not available until there's an hour 30 left remaining. So we're going to do one more thing. And this is something I thought literally last second. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it, if I would have enough time. But apparently there was some time. So we are going to do something. And we're going to go get some money. Of course, the best way to get money is going to be by destroying some of these enemies right here. Okay, I'm going to need 200 rupees, I think. Blue. There he is. Everything from here on out is swag points. So we've already pretty much completed the run, but there's one more thing we have time to do because we have to wait anyway. So we're going to go to... No, we're not. What we're going to do... Yes, we're going to grab those bomb shoes. But first... we are going to upgrade our bomb bag at the higher price, too. So let's upgrade that, why not? Ooh. Actually, you know what? Let's sell him our fairy. Again, we're doing this because we have time to burn. Miraculously so. Oop, no one's in the trading post. Everyone's gone. Do not blame them. Gonna go here, grab these bomb shoes. Mark bomb shoes. Did we get the dancing mask? Oh no. Oh man, all these talks of rivers and lakes. I did a video about how Zora's River flows directly into this river. Interesting theory. Yeah, we'll go right here. All right, and here we are. Oh, I thought this was funny. This is Anju, and you can see that she is quite literally on the edge of her seat. There is no more edge to be had. She is on the edge of her seat. Small detail. Thank you. There's a lot of cool ideas about how the worlds interact, and this one is very interesting, especially with the fact that there's some sort of warp, some sort of warping zone that gets here. At 1:30, Kafei will run straight in, and we will be able to claim the couple's mask. You can even hear him. Oh yeah, thanks for coming in. This run will be available on YouTube again. If you, what is happening with this light right here? Will be available again, so you'll be able to see it if you've missed any parts. And I will be streaming again. I'm gonna put a poll tomorrow. I have 3 runs I want to do, and I'm gonna let you guys vote on it. Whatever you decide is the next run I'm gonna do. But I have some ideas. But yeah, I will definitely do another Saturday chill stream. Chill for you. High panic, anxiety inducing for me. The finest rock sirloin. Arthur, man, this run is entirely, saved by you. If you had an icon, it would be clicked, because thank you. Okay, there it is. We have all the masks except for the Fierce Deity, which of course we will be grabbing the Fierce Deity. Don't you worry. It will be happening. Okay, so we have 129 left. Let's go grab one more thing. Yeah, I always thought he had big feet. No, those are just the shoes he had when he was an adult. Think about it. Why would he change? Like, what other shoes would he wear? He has his adult shoes. That's why they're big feet. Oh, so clever. Okay, we're gonna go to Mountain Village. That would be interesting. Yeah, the Mask Salesman and Skull Kid are 2 people that go in between these worlds. I don't know if anyone else has. Alright, I need 2 rupees. Give me 2 rupees. Really? Nothing? There we go. Yeah, Cafe's having second thoughts. He's like, yeah, I really thought the moon was gonna fall. Sorry, Anju. I'm actually more into Creamia. Uh-oh, drama. Alright, and this is where we did a pit stop. The biggest bomb bag acquired. We pretty much did everything. I don't know what else we can do. We did pretty much everything. Oh, there's no skipping. All right, and we're done. We're just about done. We are going to go to the end, as is tradition in these 3-day challenge runs. So we got everything. Pretty much everything. And with a handful of mistakes, we still had an hour left. So I am... You know, I really thought this run was going to fail multiple times, but somehow I didn't. Yes, it was bragging rights. And goodness knows if archery was open, I would have done some archery. I think all of archery together takes an hour and 45 minutes. There's not enough time. Maybe if I did everything perfectly, there would have been enough time, but I don't even know where I'd fit it in. Otherwise, we grabbed everything. We grabbed tons of upgrades, every item you can grab, every mask you can grab, all the bottles, all the music, all the fairies, all the skulltulas, all the major quest lines. That's it. And time to reset. Normally, you would play the Oath to Order in order to get to the moon. But like I said, we're going to grab the Fierce Deity Mask. We already have the money. We already have the wallet. We have everything. So we're just going to fast forward through time, grab those last 2 masks that we technically got, in order to get Fierce Deity to end it with a bang, as this run should. So here we are. This is the victory lap. Because who doesn't want to beat Majora as Fierce Deity? All right. So first thing we're going to go do is go collect our money. This is the first time completing this particular challenge. I have done a regular 3-day challenge. I've done it with all fairies. I've done it with all masks. Now I've done it with everything. There's very little left I can get. I grabbed it all. So there are some other 3-day challenge ideas I have. But I'm going to post a poll tomorrow about that. We'll grab 504 rupees. I meant 500 rupees. The reason I grabbed the extra 4 is because, you know, tax or something. This is 5, 25. Okay, there. We should have all 500 now. We're withdrawing before we even get it. A 3-day challenge rando. That would be remarkable. That would be truly remarkable. Alright. Alright, now all we're going to do is wait. We have to wait until midnight for Granny to come. And, yeah, that'll be it. So, again, we can only warp until 6 o'clock. But time is moving as fast as it can right now. As soon as midnight hits, we will be able to get Sakon the Thief. This fellow right here. So Sakon the Thief, also known as the Prancing Man, hides right here, waiting for Granny. I have some theories about this, and expect a video soon, but Granny comes here alone. And when Granny gets here, what do we see? She doesn't go this way. No, no, no. Granny makes her way towards East Clocktown, where she gets mugged. Is there a reason? Why East Clocktown? Stay tuned. Is this an official? I don't think this is an official speedrun category. This is just a fun category. If it is a speedrun category, that's fantastic. But again, it's not a speedrun. It's a race against the clock. Just doing the challenge is a speedrun in and of itself. Except, you know, I get to have breaks. I get to use the bathroom. I get to, you know, grab some water, you know. Because when I'm in a pause screen, in-game time doesn't move. So it's super, super, super nice. That is double defense, yes. We have all the items. Everything has been gotten in our 3-day challenge, so we are just waiting for Sakon. And when we do, here, we'll play with our big sword. Fun fact, and I'm not sure why, Tingle's not here. Tingle's here sometimes, but not all the time. Very strange. Yes, technically we're missing one bottle. Again, the way we fixed that was we went to Madame Aroma, we had the letter in our hand, we waved it in her face, and then we left. The reason being is we need to give the letter to the postman, and the postman gives us the postman's hat. So we effectively did both sides of the quest, but we did it in one day. We just, you know, marked it. Granny has a crippling milk drinking problem. She goes through so much Chateau Romani. They're nearly out, which is why Cremia gets mugged by those Gorman brothers, because it's that valuable now. Thank you, thank you. This is a devastating sword spin. Like, this might be bigger than a big Goron spin. It is insane how large this spin is. There's an idea. There are many ideas. Many potential ideas. So anyway, we are just waiting until midnight. Again, this is our victory lap. We're just collecting the last 2 masks and ending this run in style. So there are 2 elderly women. There's one woman known as Granny, aka Anju's grandmother. And there's another woman whose full name, I kid you not, is Old Lady from the Bomb Shop. They're different ladies. Old Lady is presumably only a mother. We don't know if she's a granny, but we do know that Granny in the Stockpot Inn is a granny. Yes, because Anju's her granddaughter. Old Lady from the Bomb Shop only has a son that we know of who helps run the bomb shop. Granny's original role in OOT was she worked the potion shop, and she actually had a pet tiger. I have a video on that. It's actually very cool. But here comes Old Lady from the bomb shop. Look at her. Where are you going? No. Go that way. She just mean mugged us. She's like, "Mer?" And then she's going the wrong way. Unbelievable. Yeah, okay, you're done. You're done. Get out of here. I will end you, bro. No, the granny and the old woman from the bomb shop are 2 separate characters. That's her name. Yeah, Old Lady from the bomb shop. There is our blast mask. We will re-obtain it. Yes. She was in Castletown. She is a reused asset. Okay, so now all we need to do is wait till the final day. Because we let Sakon live, and that's important. We let Sakon live. He gets away. We get the bomb mask. He needs to sell something. He's always making money. What does he sell? Well, luckily he has something in reserve, the all-night mask. We don't know where he gets it, but we know that he somehow obtained it, and so he's going to be selling it to the Curiosity Shop, and that is where we will be buying our final mask. Again, we've already obtained it, quote-unquote, in the run, but again, this is our victory. So again, very little playing going on right now until we get to the moon. They definitely all get together and play bridge. Of course. Cuckoo, is it cuckoo lady? I don't know how to say it. A lot of people were upset with my pronunciation of the word, so just gonna say chicken lady from now on. Okay, night of the final day. Unfortunately, it only sends us to 6 o'clock. We will need to wait until it becomes midnight. Actually, 10 o'clock. The shop opens at 10. Interesting. I imagine she was just kind of born into the role, like in this. It wasn't Anju's dream to run the stockpot inn. It was her family's. She inherited the business. So again, just waiting for 10 o'clock, and then the shop will open, and we'll be able to obtain our final mask. Oh yeah, I'm convinced that old lady from the bomb shop is a sly fox. If you go in the bomb shop, they have electricity, they have plans to go to the moon, they have rocket technology, and there's a Goron there. They're already making deals. The Goron could have brought the big bomb bag anytime. There's something going on with that old lady from the bomb shop. I mean, just look at her. Look at her son, okay? Just like covered in tats, got a crazy haircut, wears like an open shirt. He looks like a rock star. Yeah, if you blow up Sakon, he's gone. As in dead. As in no more quest. As in no more item here. That's it. Yes, I am planning a video on the old lady from the bomb shop. There is something going on with her. She's not quite right. I did a video on Granny from the Stockpot Inn, but that was a short, very easy. Lady from the bomb shop, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to talk about. It's a mystery. That could be the biggest unanswered mystery in all of Majora's Mask. Maybe in all of Zelda. Hello. Yeah, the world building in this game is fantastic. And for a long time, I thought Ocarina of Time was the golden standard. It had a lot of story, lots of temples, very little side quests and world building. And I thought that was it. And for a long time, it was the gold standard. So many games try to emulate it. Majora's Mask is the exact opposite. Only 4 temples. But there's so much world building in this 3-day cycle. It's like a fine wine. The longer it goes on, the more it just becomes better and better. And while all these other Zelda games really come together, you know, like they're all the same. Breath of the Wild's a little different, but Breath of the Wild is kind of, in a lot of ways, another Ocarina of Time. No game in history has been like Majora's Mask. Here we go. The all-night mask. I would like to check the bargain. And there's our final mask. We will unclick and reclick. Fantastic. Yeah, of course. There's so much in this game, and it just keeps rewarding you the more you look. And there are so few games like that. A lot of games are surface level. You go through, you see what it has to say, you see what it has to offer, and that's it. With Majora's Mask, you just keep looking further and further, and you find things, and you investigate things, and you learn new things, and you're like, how deep does the rabbit hole go? And it's deep. Okay, we're ready for Majora. For the lulz, that stays there. But let's take a look at our menu. Complete, complete, complete. We got everything. Good. Yeah, Breath of the Wild might have more, but this game is denser. There are secrets and like scripts and writing and certain NPCs you can really interact with. But in this game, it's so dense that you think you've seen it all, but then you look again and you find something new. And you look again and you find something new. It's like a painting, you know? You just keep looking at it, and the longer you look at it, the more you see. Whereas Breath of the Wild, it's like, I don't know, it's a bigger painting, you know? Well, like less in it, you know? But more at the same time. Don't worry, I have other games that I would love to talk about. There is so much I want to talk about. So many games from this time period, between the late 90s into the early 2000s. There's a lot of cool stuff that I just absolutely loved. Fun fact, I got my MBA, Master's in Business Administration, and I focused it on Nintendo. Passed was summa cum laude, top of my class. Not like the very top, but you know, the top percentage, whatever. Yeah, I just focused on Nintendo. So I researched the heck out of Nintendo and their businesses, their ideas, their marketing, their sales. I'm super fascinated with all of it. So that was a fun time long ago, back in school. It does not act as the minute hand of the clock. Somebody commented on that. I thought it did, but it doesn't. It works in a very strange way, but it's not exactly like the clock hand. Glitches are easier in Majora's Mask. The reason being, certain bomb effects are different, and maybe someone here can explain it better. But the way I understand it is, in Ocarina of Time, bombs have like different frames of exploding. Whereas in Majora's Mask, they're just like at max explosion level. So when you're doing certain glitches and you need that damage source, it comes from further away and instantly. So it's just more consistent. Like, you know exactly when the bomb is going to explode. So it's more useful. Yeah, for sure. Wind Waker videos. That could be something. ISG, I don't know if ISG is harder or easier. I think it's about the same. All right. Skull Kid is panicking under the wrath of Majora. There are some other games I would like to talk about. Ocarina of Time, of course, would be one. Some other franchises. I'll keep that a secret for now, what franchises I want to talk about. But this time period of Nintendo games especially, I think is interesting. So, stay tuned. He just destroys the fountain. Like, ah! The carpenters are crying, like, my fountain! Dude, these are the best gods ever because they have a mustache and the biggest nose I've ever seen. I'm not sure who made the Majora's Mask. There's an idea about who made Majora's Mask in this book, in the manga. So there's conflicting sources. Now, obviously, this is not primary canon. This is secondary. They worked with Nintendo at the same time of Majora's Mask, and they got access to the storyboards. But this, at the end, they have a story about how Majora's Mask came to be. Nintendo signed off on it, but I don't know if you would call that official canon. So there's different ideas behind it. And of course, the encyclopedia, what has been like decanonized and whatnot, and there's so many different sources, but none of them are truly primary, aside from this game. All you can truly say is that this game and the 3DS remake are the two primary sources. Everything else is speculation, and there's different degrees to how well you can interpret that. Yeah, Majora's Mask GT, essentially. Yeah, it's totally a mustache. He's got a little hair in the back. OOT runs aren't quite like this. Again, this one is fun because I'm against a time limit. In Ocarina of Time, there's no time limit. Everything is very leisurely. But, you know, that's not to say that there isn't a run. That could be fun. But it's a lot more leisurely, unless I decide to do a speed run, which I'm not super interested in doing a speed run right now. I used to do speed runs, but... The Zelda timeline is contentious. Very contentious. The fact that it was kind of a theory, then kind of made canon, then kind of like redacted a bit and moved around. It's honestly an explanation to try to connect it all together. At the end of the day, Link is a hero that gets reincarnated time and time again in a new universe or a new world or thousands of years later. And that's enough for me. The ones that are connected, like OOT to Majora's Mask, that's where it gets fascinating. And then Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, there are certain continuities which are interesting. But that's a discussion for another time. How about lakes? Shine on, you crazy diamond. I could talk about this right here for an hour, about all the meaning and symbolism right here. Let's just enjoy it. Alright, let's give him some masks. And I'm going to go from my least favorite to my favorite. So I'm just going to go through some of my least favorites. Ones I don't really care about. Let's get rid of... Yeah. I'm not a big fan of either of these. Don't really care about this mask. I'd say these are all F tier. These are F masks. I am not a fan of the dancing mask. I have done this. I did a 3-day cycle where I grabbed a whole bunch of stuff, and I did it without all masks, so it was all fairies and items and stuff. And there I did not grab the Fierce Eating mask, and I fought Majora for real. And that was a tough fight because you have really low stats. I meant to do that. I wanted to do it again because this is so much fun. Alright, then I will talk about it. There's a lot to talk about in this game. So I'm not going to be running out of content ideas anytime soon. There's nothing wrong with the... You know what? Dancing Mask is not F tier. I take it back. Now that I've had some time to think about it, it's definitely D tier. So now we're moving into our D tier masks. There's only 2 Fs. So we'll give them the D tier. By the way, I love these blocks in the background. Like, that face is amazing. I wonder what makes you happy. Does it make others happy too? It's a good question. I feel like if you watch Run Lola Run, you'll know everything you need to know about this game. So highly recommend watching that film if you've not seen it. All right, continuing on with the D tier masks. This is a D tier. This is a D tier. Both of these are D. Favorite Link cameo? Oh man, I don't know. Yes, Run Lola Run inspired this game. I have a pretty cool video on it. It explains all of the similarities, all of the inspirations, where it came from, what Miyamoto said to Koizumi and Aonuma when it happened. There's a lot to it. Because luckily I don't have a time limit here. So it's like not a big deal if I fall. I have so much health. Yeah, the dancing mask freaks me out. I don't like it. I mean, what Link cameos are there really? Yes, of course. It was the RNG manipulation, of course. Can this one make it? Did I need to hit yellow? I didn't know you needed yellow. This, you see how often I do this? Also, RNG manipulation. Fun fact, you don't take damage while on these flowers. Link is not dead confirmed. How do I get to the yellow one? Can I make this? This is gonna be swag. That was to show you need yellow. This is all just, you know, an educational film. Yeah, so when he falls on the flowers, he's fine. He doesn't die. Alright, this is my other D tier. Your friends. What kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? It's a good question. Talks about the idea between Skull Kid, Tattle, and Tail, and the Giants. Skull Kid thinks the Giants are his friend, but are they? Tattle and Tail think Skull Kid is a friend, but is he? Interesting questions. Okay, now we move on to the C tier. These are my C tier masks. Bigger fan of these masks. Couple's Mask is a C tier. Danjuro is a C tier. Yeah, there's a lot of theory against that as well. And it's interesting to note those theories, but that's a topic for another day. Lizalfos. No, that's fire. I thought I was in a different room. You know what? Pull out the big sword. Get out of here. Yes, absolutely. This will be posted, and future streams will be just around the corner. Planning to do a couple a month, but they're going to be on Saturdays just because they take a little while. I need to... don't worry about this room. Okay. I think I need a hook shot for this. Termina is absolutely a real place, but it depends what a real place is to you. All of these people have lives. They have, you know, destinies. There's things. We know it's real because Majora's Mask keeps coming back time and time again. Skull Kid does leave a marking in Lost Woods. These are things that happen. That was fast. Easy. It has been 7 hours. Yes, this stream has been live for 7 hours. One failed run, one very successful run. And we are on our victory lap now, which is fantastic. Okay, I always forget the timing for these, but it's okay. Let's do 2, 3. 3 look good to me. Of course, Termina and Koholint Island are just as real. I mean, what is reality? 2, 3, 4? I think 4 is what we want. No, we want 3 maybe. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Don't worry, I don't know what I'm doing. I just did the craziest run ever, but I don't know how to play this game. Okay, let's move on to our next tier of masks. We are officially at the B tier. Everything here I would classify as B. These are solid B tier. I love the Oinker mask for the win. Blast mask is great. It actually has good utility. Who doesn't love the Bremen mask? Moving on to the other B tiers. Kafei mask, B tier. Gibdo, a B. Can I ask you a question? Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? Interesting question. The masks that we wear are nothing more than a metaphor. The act that we put up around people is our true mask. What is our true self? I don't know. Now we move on to our A tier masks. These are the ones that get an A. These are all great. You can't go wrong with the Moo mask. Can't go wrong with the Bunny mask. All these are A. Yeah, Bremen, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we have to give up the bunny hood. I know, it's painful, but it has to go. I don't know the order for this. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go right, left, right, left, right, left. If someone knows the right way, that'd be cool. I don't. It was not right, left, right, left, right, left. I don't know. Actually. Maybe it's left, right, left, right, left, right. Oop. Messed that up. Ah. Went the same way again. Left, right, left. Yeah, let's try left, right, left. And again, there's no timer here, so like this is not stuff I practiced. This is easy goings right here. You can relax for a minute. Uh-oh. Left, right, left, right. There we go. Good call, good call. Alright, we're on to our final masks. These are the S tier masks. Stone mask, so useful. This mask just looks the coolest, and then... it brings a tear to your eye. Because when you walk, when you run, look at these little tears. Look at these little tears. Ah, he's amazing. Ah, I love it. Okay. Stone mask, there you go. The right thing. What is it? I wonder. If you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? That's a good question. It doesn't. Just like in Run Lola Run, even though Lola makes most people happy, it doesn't make everyone happy. So what is the right thing? Is it possible to make everyone happy? I don't know. These are the big questions Majora's Masks leaves you with. Will you play with me? Of course. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Fun fact, this was the original game that Koizumi was making before Majora's Mask. It was a game of cops and robbers almost. Good guys and bad guys. Fun little Easter egg. Could this mask dark power be as bad as Majora's? Now, in the anime, or in the manga, they make this mask seem like this is Link's, like, inner spirit, or his inner soul. That this is Link's true self. That Link is not this happy-go-lucky person. That he is, what they call in here, a wild deity. A rogue god. Which, if you think about him, he's the reincarnation of the spirit of courage. And just like Ganon's the spirit of power, just like Zelda's the spirit of wisdom. He is a rogue deity, and this is his true self. Right. Oh yeah? Why? Why does the translation make you go crazy? Time for our victory against Majora. So here we are against the final fight, where Majora comes out to play. Having controlled Skull Kid and discarded him, Majora comes out in his full fury, though questionable how full he is. Or they are, who knows. Okay, so that is part one of the first phase. Now the other masks will come out to play. Again, very easily dealt with. Okay, that's phase one done. Yeah, the reincarnation of Demise. Yes, yes. Ganon. Not Ganondorf specifically. Demise is some ancient evil power. Again, different names, same thing. The only enemies that are not truly the same form, like for example, like Vati. Vati is not Ganon. They are different. Same with Majora. They are different. They are not the same. Alright, any moment now. Alright, that's a phase 2. Yeah, the Chancellor from Spirit Tracks, totally different. Yes, this does use magic. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna grab... Oh. Excuse me. There's some more magic here I'll grab. Arrows. This is for light arrows if you need it, but this, you're just as good as light arrows, which is cool, so... And there we go. Deoxys. Uh-oh. Deoxys has been defeated. I know, if only I had infinite magic. How could I have done that? Don't worry. Everyone's like, yeah, only Viskin. Only Viskin was not cheering. Viskin is the leader of the guards. No, we did not forget the dancing mask. We clearly have it. We gave it up. We have Fierce Deity. There's nothing left to get. We got it all. We did it. Dawn of a new day. I like that the horse is the first thing you hear. Link's like, Skull Kid, are you good? Skull Kid's like, yeah. Skull Kid's looking at his big-nosed homies. He's like, are we cool, guys? We did not need the screwdriver. Alright, so Skull Kid's sad. He understands what he did was wrong. And his friends leave. And in the encyclopedia that says that this pocket universe is no more as soon as Link leaves. Which is a similar idea to Koholint Island. However, that source has since been kind of rejected by Nintendo as not being primary canon information. So it's hard to say if this universe does disappear after Link leaves. But we do know that no one goes back. But it's interesting to note that Majora's Mask apparently came from this world and was around long enough for the mask salesman to hear about it in Ocarina of Time's universe, come here, grab the mask, and leave. But the evil has left the mask after all, and it is no longer a magical mask. And again, we see this mask in other games, and it doesn't have its power anymore. Yeah. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether our parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are all filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. And there he goes. Notice he disappears. Almost like a phantom. Theories about that. The wrench. So the carnival begins, and Link is on his way. Yeah, Koizumi is great. It's interesting that he was like the main director on Mario Odyssey, and he didn't really add too much to like the internal story, but he very easily could have. Aonuma and Koizumi. Those are the two big dogs right there. Though Takano was also a scriptwriter, director, there was some interesting ideas about how the script was written. So it's pretty cool. Koji Kondo, I believe this was his first ever Zelda game where he did music on, by the way. That's why the music in this game sounds pretty different from a lot of the other Zelda games. Notice Macau is there. Don't know how that's possible. He's definitely dead. Unless that's Link, just playing one last band. Oh, we did it, everyone. That was so nerve-wracking. Wow. I need a nap or a drink or something. So let's just enjoy and watch the credits. Get to see some interesting things happen. Oh, hello. Yeah, we just completed the ultimate run. Yes, thank you, Arthur Man, for making this possible. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad everyone was here. I hope you all enjoyed. There's the king with his 3 little leaf clothing. Truly kingly. This will be posting live, or posting on YouTube, so if anyone wants to rewatch or catch some parts of the stream or try to do your own 3-day challenge, this will be up in about a day or so. Oh, this is my favorite part. We get to see the postman running, who's now just the running man. Just living his life. Ooh, we get to see the dancers perform their new dance. This was a long run. But remember, we got everything. We got all of the things in a single 3-day cycle with an asterisk on that. But yes, those are the fairies. Which one's your favorite? There are 5 fairies. Great fairies. Cremia and Romani. Look at her. Straight sniper. old lady from the bomb shop and son of the old lady from the bomb shop. Oh, yes, the butler's son. Yes, look at those fully grown roosters. The Swedish sniper skills. He's behind the bar now. Yeah, it technically does make it canon. There's a lot of ideas behind why the 3-day cycle is a real thing. And again, even in the manga, it shows the 3-day cycle. So, it's interesting. Everyone's having a great time here at the festival. The carnival. And of course, we gotta show off that everything is fine here in Akana also. Fun fact, they show every region in the credits except for Snowhead. There is nothing shown in the north. Which is weird. Not much in the south either. Here we go. There he is. The Curiosity Shop. That is Kafei's best friend. Interesting. Presumably the best man. Considering where he's standing next to the mother and the grandma, it would make sense. Well, we see the tiger on the back of Granny's wheelchair. It's weird that you don't see grown-up Kafei there. Interesting. There's Butler discovering, well, the remains of his son. Unfortunate. And as we go a little further, we find ourselves once again in Hyrule. Looking for our friend, Navi. And we continue on looking for our friend. But not before leaving a small little token, some small little proof that Link went on a grand adventure with Skull Kid in a land far away with 4 giants. Of course, Tattle and Tail were there too. Thank you, everyone. That was a roller coaster of a run. I am going to be posting some more content so in the coming days. So stick out for that. Stay on the lookout. And I will see you all next time. Please enjoy the rest of your Saturday. We have been here for 7.5 hours. I am exhausted. And if you want to see the run, I'll post it soon enough. Until then, I will see you all next time. Signing out.